There's a cross. We must. 1, 2, check, check. Microphone check. Microphone check in the place to be. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. All right. No, no. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, check, check, check. Microphone check. There's a cross. Stand and stand anywhere. Ooh, ooh, dun, dun. Hey, what's going on, Dr. Jazz? What's going on, Angel? What's going on, brother? What's up, Jaden Sir, Dr. Jazz, Jaden Sir. Hey, what's going on, Magnificent Germany? Wood, Darian. What's going on, everybody? I appreciate y'all stopping in. All right, get down, y'all. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. What? Get down tonight. Get down tonight. I have a question about you too. Can I? All right, Jaden, I'll let you come up. All right. All right, here's the link. Pass the link. Pass the link. Get down. Sing it, Shannon. Sing some disco. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Hey, get down tonight. Get down. What? Get down tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Jaden. What's going on, Jaden?
So,
All right.
so,
Go ahead.
so, m- so,
Hello.
so my question is, if if, if I do a live from StreamYard on my phone,
Mm-hmm.
and if I do a test live stream, and if it's unlisted, does it does it stay on? Does it stay unlisted?
You mean as in private? Hey, what's up, Angel? What's going on, man?
I always love that voice changer thing you have, sure, Shannon.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. So, Jaden, you was asking about StreamYard? Hey, Jaden.
Are you still there, Jaden?
What?
You still there?
Yeah.
So, your question, are you asking with your stream, if you use StreamYard, if it's unlisted, as in you mean having your video on private? Are you asking when you get watch time for it? I'm trying.
No. 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 I'm asking you if if I do if I do a test live stream like from my phone
Oh, okay.
to StreamYard,
Mm-hmm.
does it stay unlisted,
Oh,
or do you have
yeah,
to?
you can do a test as long as you don't hit broadcast go live with it. You can do a test all you want until you unless you hit that live button, it won't go live. You know what I mean? It's just a practice because I've done it plenty of times where I just click on it and go to the studio and do a couple of tests, just trying out stuff. You know what I actually hitting the live button. But once you hit that live button, it goes out to YouTube, you know. But if as long as you don't hit that live, go live button, you're all right. You can test or whatever, do whatever you want, experiment, do run tests, however you want to do it. Cause I do it all the time, testing out stuff for like video clips, uploading them to my StreamYard, and I do test, but I'm not live. It's unlisted. Yeah. So you see it as where it says it'll still show up in your little browser history, even when you did your test or whatever, but it'll show if it went live or not, you know.
So 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 if I was to do uh the the um the countdown timer for like my
For your stream.
yeah.
Yeah, you can test that out. It won't go live. It'll just count down until you actually hit that live button. Nothing is live unless you hit go live. Then it'll go shoot. It'll go actually go out to YouTube. But as long as you don't hit that live button, you can do whatever you want. You can test out your countdown or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's for there for anything to run test, anything you want to practice or try something out. As long as you don't hit live button, it won't go out to YouTube unless until you hit that live button, you ready to go live with your show or whatever. When you hit that button, hit that go button, go live, it actually shoots out to YouTube and it starts streaming, you know.
Mm.
Here you go. Here you go.
All right. So what's going on, Angel? How you been
That
doing?
I've been doing well there, Sir Shannon.
It's good to see you, man. Yeah, man. Angels in the building. Yeah, man. I was
I'm going to be going live tonight at 8 p.m. my time, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be doing my supermarket sweep stream tonight. I didn't do
oh,
it on Monday because for the past 3 days, I've been taking some time off from my channel to just give myself some time by myself.
oh, that's cool. I understand that, man. You gotta kick back and recharge a little bit, you know.
Yeah,
hmm That's good to rest, get your energy, man, because your body will tell you if you need it. It'll stop you. You can be sitting there. Bless you,
Bless you.
bless,
excuse me.
bless you.
you.
Achoo! Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I just needed some time off from my channel, and I spent time with my brother this past Monday, and I had a really fun time with him. And yesterday and today, I pretty much just went out for a bit to
Mhm.
the Tempe Mall here in Arizona,
Yeah.
and just did some Christmas shopping searching. I didn't buy anything as of yet. I was just looking to see what I want to get for my sister, her husband, her kids, and myself this year.
Yeah.
Cause Christmas is 16 days away.
Oh yeah, sure. Today's the what?
Ninth.
Ninth.
Today's December 9th. Next month, next week, next Wednesday is going to be the 16th, and then after the 16th will be the 23rd.
Oh,
So this year Christmas is going to fall on a Friday.
gee whiz, it's Christmas. Dun, dun, dun.
But yeah, I was just looking at some places yesterday and today, and I just was wanted to get out for a bit, and so I just needed time by myself
Yeah.
to recharge and that kind of stuff. But I'll be back tonight for my supermarket sweep stream. Even though it's 2 days later than usual, I am okay with that.
Yeah.
Jaden dropped off.
Okay. I'm sure he'll probably come back. It's still in the link in there if you want to come back. So. Angels in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Little brother named Angel. Little brother Angel.
I was in Web Savvy's stream this past Sunday, but she had sent me a link to some website that I wasn't sure, so I copied the what she had sent me, and it didn't take me to any website.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I was in that stream. They were talking about Ghost on Stars, the watching chat.
But Web Savvy had sent me a message on Instagram about some website called ustvgo.tv.
Okay.
I never heard of it.
Yeah. But yeah, that watching chat. I should start doing that, the watching chat as well.
Yeah.
Something really cool to watch and do a watching chat. Watching chat. Watching chat. Singing chat. Do. I was watching it was good to watch the Avengers again. I was watching the end game, some of it. Then I switched around for a few minutes and watched Avengers Infinity. Then I switched around and watched the actual first Avengers movie. I like have you seen all the Avengers movie, haven't you?
The 2012 Avengers.
Yeah.
And then the Avengers film in like 2014 or 15, and the one from last year. I saw a majority of the Avengers films, but I didn't see the film about the hero by themselves leading up to the Avengers.
Yeah. Well, with that first one, I like where the Incredible Hulk, when when Loki says he's a god, and the Hulk just take him and slam him, bam, bam, bam. Then he says, "Puny God." I thought that was really funny. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Good stuff, man. Had to get me a taco. One of those. When I did my taco truck tour, I went back and got one of those tacos tonight.
Oh wow!
Yeah, man, it's really good. Ouch. Here's one of my tacos. Yeah, that guy, his stuff is really good, man. Yeah, can you see it?
Oh yeah, I can see it.
That's really good.
That looks tasty.
Oh, it is. Whoa! I ordered 3 of them tonight. Yeah, I put the hot sauce on it, whatever, and I put I squeezed some lime on it. Mm-hmm. 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 Finger looking good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It gets a little messy.
I can imagine. I've had burritos and tacos from Mexican places. Even they weren't on a taco truck like yours, where they're Shannon. I've ate a lot of Mexican food from a Mexican joint where it was quite messy, and I even one time had like juice from the beef of a taco drip on my shirt.
Mm, mm, mm. That's right. You know it's good when it's all over the place.
Yeah, you know when it's tasty and good when you get yourself messy.
Yeah. Because if I don't have no stains on my shirt, I'm not happy. Okay.
Well, for me, I guess I just don't like getting myself messy, but
Yeah.
that's one of the ways that you know when something is good is when there's a sauce, juice, or some type of thing that goes off of the burrito or the tortilla onto yourself when you know you're getting yourself messy. It's kind of
Yeah.
like a baby knowing when something is good when they get themselves messy of eating from their baby chair.
Yeah. Whew. The hot stuff burning my lips off. My lips on fire. Hot lips. Ta-da. Hot lips.
Over this past Sunday, when I had spent the day with my brother, he
Mhm.
took me to this uh, um, ramen restaurant that I've never been to, and their dishes were quite delicious, and even like the broth had a bit of spice to it. But the ramen place that I went to allows you to choose your spice level, like mild, medium, and that kind of stuff. And I just went with the mild, and the spice within the broth was the perfect combination of where it wasn't too spicy or it didn't overpower anything or there wasn't too little of it. Because one thing I learned about combination is that when there's too much of it, you can't taste everything else within that food item. When there's too little, it's kind of bitter, and when everything is exact, it is what makes it tasty
Yeah.
because you taste everything.
That's what I like. Even though it's hot, but I want to still be able to taste the flavor.
Yep.
Regardless of how hot the temperature is, but it's still good to be able to taste the flavor as well.
Yeah, because if you can't taste the flavor,
Yeah,
it's kind of like the spice taking over, and you can't taste anything.
yeah. It's like just like it's just pointless. You're just eating something just hot, but you can't actually enjoy eating it because it's so hot. Not being
Yeah.
able to taste the flavors. Uh,
Yep. Exactly.
do a little dance. Get down tonight. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Man, my lips on fire. Maybe I take deep breaths. Mm-mm. All right. But yeah, man. I still can't believe today is Wednesday already, man. It's like, really? These Wednesdays come by too fast for me, you know?
Yeah. And I can see that there, sure, Shannon.
Yeah. This was hot. His sauce was hotter than those chips last week.
Wow.
Yeah. I can actually, you feel the heat. You give it like just a few seconds and it heats up fast. That's what I want. Instant. Not where I gotta eat like the whole bag of chips just to feel something. you know. I forgot I gotta order that little packet chip. But once I get it, I'll give you a heads up about it when I'm gonna do it in the stream. I'll do it in a few weeks.
All right.
Yeah, I look forward to it because that's gonna be fun, man. Doing that hot packy chip, you know. Man, I just eat like some blocks of ice to cool my lips off. Just let my lips just put it on a block of ice and watch it melt. But yeah, man. So the supermarket sweep is gonna be new or what?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta catch up.
Yeah, the supermarket sweep is gonna be new. Basically, from now until the end of the current season, I'll be doing this. every week. There may be a time this month where there may not be a new episode because of how fast we're approaching Christmas. And
Yeah.
the week of Thanksgiving, there wasn't a new episode at all because the week of Thanksgiving, they had the American Music Awards, and so the new episode did not air until not this past Sunday, but the Sunday before
Oh,
the week the Sunday of Thanksgiving weekend.
yeah. Okay. Dun, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Stand. Dun, 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 dun. Whew. Oh, I feel better. All right, my lips cooled off.
All right, that's good.
It usually takes just a few minutes for it to cool off. It usually don't last too long with the heat. But I enjoy it though. Keeps me warm. Mhm. But yeah, man.
I can see that. But for me, if I had dealt with the spice that you did of what you just had ate, I don't think that the tingliness of that food product that you had ate would be something that I would be able to handle.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Hey, how you doing? Hey, look, squirrel. I like to
Hey,
put a little.
look,
Yeah.
Squirrel. Squirrel's awesome, and so is Creator Spotlight and everything spicy.
Okay. Hey, look, squirrel.
Do you know who Creator Spotlight is?
No, who's that? Great.
I'm gonna screen share and show you his channel.
Okay.
He's always there with Hey Look Squirrel is always with the Creator Spotlight.
Okay.
All right, let me go ahead and get my screen share on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let me.
So, so this is the Creator Spotlight channel there, sure, Shannon. Um,
Okay. Rules were meant to be broken. Wow, that looks pretty cool, man. It's a cool channel. Hey, look.
Hey, Look, Squirrel is always up there with the Creator Spotlight every Saturday when they do their streams together, and he has had a couple of big viral YouTube shorts, like this one of the most insane golf shot ever by John Ram. That has over 20,000 views in just like the 4 weeks since it's been on Creator Spotlight's channel.
Yeah. That's really cool, man. Creator spotlight. I'll make a note of that. So hey, look, squirrel said, yeah, co-host on Saturday nights. Okay, that's something I gotta check out. Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah, I love Squirrel and Creator Spotlight. They're just great people.
yeah.
And you'll love his channel as well, there, sure, Shannon.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in. Hey, look, squirrel. I like that name. Hey, look, squirrel. Then it looks like it says "Lucky You." Oh,
Yeah.
lucky
Oh
you.
no, F you.
Oh. My bad. It's like an L. Lucky you.
Oh man. Oh, oh man,
Hey,
that
look.
was hilarious.
Hey, look, Squirrel said it's a chill hangout open panel for creators. That's cool. I'll definitely will check that out for sure. That sounds good. My channel is NSFW. Okay, let's have a look, America. NSFW.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
lucky you. Lucky you.
oh, oh, man, we got a good laugh out of it. We both of us did.
That's too funny.
Man, that was hilarious.
Let's see here. Not safe for work. My channel is. Oh, not safe for work. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, that's not safe for work.
well, actually, that's what his channel stands for. But his channel is "Hey, Look, Squirrel," as his name says. Hey,
Oh,
Diane.
okay. Squirrel. Okay, there it is. I see it. All right, I'll do a screen share. Okay, let's see here.
They call me Squirrel. What's up? It's a squirrel. Hey, listen, I'm doing Vlogmas.
Hey, how you
right?
doing, Diana? Appreciate you
So-
coming in.
When you tune into the Vlogmas series, here's what you're going to get. For the first 25 days of the month, I'm going to give you a gift suggestion. Something that maybe you can buy for your friends. You know, because they're probably douchebags. So the gifts are going to be for douchebags, mostly. Also, special holiday, fuck you every day. That's right. Pick a
Okay.
holiday, go fuck yourself.
All right.
All right, see, hey, look, squirrel. So his channel's about name specific journal videos to send their friends, reviews, story time, and squirrel shorts around the channel out for now. No niche, just me. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll go back and check you out later. Hey, look, squirrel. Hey, squirrel. Squirrel just made me think of him off of Up, the cartoon. Squirrel. Okay. Diana says, hello, Shannon, to me and you, Angel.
Hey.
Hey, cover it's a place to watch a couple videos, laugh, and forget life. I can dig that. Hey, look, squirrel. Yeah, some place where you go laugh and kick back, and dig the music. Diana says hello to squirrel, and squirrel says need to update the about. Okay, yeah, I'll be sure to check you out, man. I'll get back later on, and I can dig it out. Yeah, man. Yep. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, America. I'm back. So you doing okay, Diana? You doing all right? Oh yeah, you should have seen in a stream this morning. Diana was she was dressed up like Mrs. Claus. She
Oh.
had a red background, her red lights. It was really cool, man. Just the thing is, her earrings they look like they were real shiny. They remind me had like a disco ball look to it with the like mirrors, real reflective, like disco earrings or something. That's the way. Dun, 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 Artfully blind with Diana. Let's give her a chance. Let's check her out. Let's check it. Let me find Artfully blind with Diana. Let's see. Art. Mm-hmm. And you. Let's see here. Can I find her channel? Artfully. Stan. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. There's Artfully Blind with Diana's channel. Right there. Her channel description. You will discover here art tutorials and time-lapse videos in mixed media, all types, painting and iPad digital art. As a legally blind artist, my goal is to inform about vision disability, teach, and inspire those wanting to be more creative. Yeah, I think she's been streaming live the last few weeks. On Wednesdays at 9 o'clock. It's usually Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 9, but I think just hey Don, if I'm not mistaken, is it just this month you'll just be streaming on 9 o'clock on Wednesdays for the next few weeks? She says, yes, my morning stream was good, but my afternoon painting stream was very low attendance. Oh man.
Oh.
Hey, look, squirrel. Have to get the kids to bed. If you're still up, I'll pop back. Maybe I'll be free and pop on some panel. I appreciate it, squirrel. Hey, look, squirrel. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you stopping in.
Yeah, it would be great if you would come up here if you can in a little bit there, Squirrel. But
Yeah,
do what you have to do first.
yeah. Take care of your family first, man. Then pop on
Yeah.
in. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate you. All right, now let me go find Angel's channel. Yeah, Angel's Army. Yeah. Let's see. Can we find Angel's Army? That's the way.
That's not the right one. To find the
Yeah,
right one,
I see you.
yeah, right there.
Okay, let me see. Is it still up? Angel's Army. Dinah said, yes, I canceled Tuesday streams for December, maybe longer. Not sure yet. Oh, okay. I got
Uh,
you. Yeah, holiday time. So yeah, I can dig it. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Angel's Army. Description: welcome to Angel's Army. I'm an independent adult who is diagnosed with autism, ADHD, bipolar mode, and seizure disorders. On this channel, you will find me do mukbangs, challenges, unboxings, product reviews, and inspirational messages about courage and understanding. Keep moving forward. The further you go, the further you'll proceed in life in what you believe in. Because if you believe, you can achieve. I can dig. I like that. Yeah, yeah, I like that saying. That's right. That's on your mug, isn't it? Yeah. What's her
yeah,
name? Granny, grandma.
yeah, my Tumblr.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, Donna. Where's the link to join the panel? Okay, let me.
yeah. She wants the link
Okay,
for your
here you
StreamYard.
go. Zoop. Okay, there it is.
Oh, man.
That's too funny, man.
I love you, sure, Shannon. You're awesome.
I love it. Okay, Dinah, there's the link if you want to come up. If you want to come up, come on to the Shore Shannon Show. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Artfully Blind with Diana.
Wow. Look, it's a lady with a mustache.
Oh, that's
I'm on panel
yeah, I see you. Oh wow, that's
with fake blue eyes.
oh. Let me make it bigger. There it is. Oh wow. I'm getting scared. I'm going home. I like it. So that's like a crown on your head.
No, it's a circus hat. Like that's me being a circus performer. It was one of the camera filters.
Oh wow. Okay. I like that. They got the mustache. That's funny. I like it.
Hmm.
Get down, get down, get down, dun, 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 dun. Hey Angel, have you ever been in Diana's stream?
I don't think I am like connected. Let me check to make sure if I am.
I'm subscribed to you. I just saw that last night. I'm subscribed to you.
Let me check to make
I
sure if
think
I'm.
you are subscribed to me. No. I saw on my subscribers. I think you are. I think I saw you on my subscription list.
Oh, if you did, then I just probably haven't been there as of yet.
Okay.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I saw you. Yes, I think I. You could double check, but maybe I'm wrong. I think I saw you on my subscription list.
Let me just double check.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I am. I just
Yeah.
haven't been to a single one of your live streams as of yet, there,
Yeah.
Diana.
Well, it's when here's my schedule. It's on my channel banner, but except I've canceled Tuesdays. 9 to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday mornings for channel reviews and shout outs. And then Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for live art streams.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I be at your next art stream or your channel shout
Yeah.
out. I just haven't been
What?
there.
Okay. When do you do live streams?
Um, for me, I don't have a set schedule. I mean, the only scheduled streams I do is on Mondays. I do a watch and chat stream where we watch the latest episode of the new Supermarket Sweep with Leslie Jones. Because back in October, the Supermarket Sweep was revived and premiered on ABC with host Leslie Jones. And I figured to do the watch and chat streams on my channel when the series premiered on ABC. But I didn't. But I didn't want to do it the night of the premiere. I want to give a day so that way it could be on streaming services so people can watch. But for me, I just screen share and play the episode because I think there are several channels that upload the episode onto there.
You screen share it, and you're there's no copyright claim.
Now, I've done this for six times already, and I've never received any copyright claim.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's really
I don't know
cool.
how you do that.
I think there are some things that don't have any copyright claim, and there are other things that do. I think it all varies of what you screen share or what is posted. Kind of like I've seen some channels have full episodes of, like, let's say, Sesame Street or some old Disney show and that kind of stuff. But do I know if they received a copyright claim? No, I don't. But for me, times that I've screen shared and played episodes of Supermarket Sweep on my channel for those that have uploaded it, I've never received any copyright claim on my end. I think it's essentially like a reaction video.
Yeah, I always wondered about reaction videos, how they don't get copyright claims.
Yeah, that is interesting because I see those videos all the time. I thought about doing it.
She's kind of a bigger channel, and she does reaction videos about all these songs. Always it's about music, and she plays all kinds of music, and I don't know how she don't get copyright claims.
Wow.
And she does reaction videos to the music.
As it's playing the whole time, the music.
I don't know. I think she plays the whole thing. Like I saw her do an Eminem music video. She played an Eminem music video and did a reaction to it.
Oh wow. My name is. My name is. My name is.
Yeah. Wow. I think it all varies. I mean, not everything is as it does for bigger people. But even though I'm not a big channel like that person you're mentioning there, Diana, but still, I have never received any copyright claims for me doing a watch and chat stream of the new Supermarket Sweep with Leslie Jones. Excuse me.
Yeah. It's a really good show. Have you ever seen it, Diana?
No.
It's really fun. I watched it with Angel a few weeks ago. Started back. Supermarket. Supermarket Sweep.
With Leslie Jones.
Yeah, because the show came on back in the 90s, early 90s.
Yeah, and it used to be hosted by
That
David
long
Ruth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The original was from 65 to 67, but it wasn't a popular thing at the time. But when it got revived on the Lifetime Network in the 1990s, and then later on went to PAX TV, it was super popular because of all the energy that you would see a contestant do when they would run through the supermarket. And it was hosted by David Rufraff and with the announcer Johnny Gilbert.
Now it's Leslie who?
Leslie Jones. She used to be a former co-host of SNL.
Yeah.
Oh.
Her last season, I think she was on there last year, maybe. Then she left. She left after last season so she could start this show right here, Supermarket Sweep.
And in an interview in late of October of this year, like after the first two episodes of her hosting the new supermarket suite, she was asked about what her thoughts were about leaving SNL, and she was said she is happy that she did because I think this might be more something that she loves doing than just co-hosting a scripted show.
Oh,
Because keep in mind, all those things that you see on SNL are scripts for comedy.
oh, okay. I thought some of it was improv.
Well, that's basically what it is. Improv is scripted, but a majority of it is basically rehearsed and that kind of stuff when the SNL airs Saturday nights on NBC.
Is SNL still on?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
they
Oh
were.
God, it's so different than the way I used to remember it.
Oh yeah, with the not
I
so rich
watched it in the '70s with all those original cast
Yeah.
members.
Bill Murray, Chevy Chase, Dan Aykroyd,
Yeah,
Gilda Radner.
Belushi.
Oh, I like when John Belushi was the samurai.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, Angel. I got the first season of SNL on DVD.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the not ready for primetime players. That's what they call themselves. Yeah, Bill Murray, Dan Aykroyd. No, Bill Murray came in the second season because the first season was Chevy Chase, Dan Aykroyd, John Belushi, Gilda Radner, Garrett Morris, um, Jane Curtin. They were like the original from the first season. So then Chevy Chase left after the first season because he went to do movies. He started branching out and doing movies. So basically, he was like the first one to leave the cast to go out and start doing movies. And then I think John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd, they all did SNL like say like as high school. They went for like all 4 years, freshman, sophomore, junior. And then after their senior year, they left and they went on to do movies. You know, did like 4 years of SNL. Then they branched out doing movies because John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd did Blues Brothers together. You ever see that? Blues
Um,
Brothers. That's a
um,
true classic.
I once watched a 2 hour documentary on I believe it was A&E or FYI. It was a 2 hour biography of John Belushi.
Really?
Yeah, because the docu series or TV series biography.
Yeah.
There was like a 2 hour special that aired with the life of John Belushi leading up to where he died.
Oh yeah. He OD'd. I think. Yeah, John
Yeah.
OD'd. Yeah. It was sad, man. I liked him, man. He was really good. I saw him in of course Blues Brothers. He was in Animal House, which I got on Blu-ray. That's a true classic. Animal House came out in '79. And then he played in that movie with Dan Aykroyd also called Neighbors. You know. It's like John Belushi was like more the one who was like more the serious character, whereas Dan Aykroyd was more the comic, the funny one in the movie. You know,
Yeah.
it was really good. It's called Neighbors. The Neighbors.
Neighbors.
Yeah, Neighbors. Let me look it up. Let me see. Hey. Do. Let me see here. I am Internet Movie Database. Let's see, can I find it? John Belushi. Dun, 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 dun. John Belushi. John. You're on the hotline. Here it is, John Belushi. Yeah, the movie was called, I think, Neighbors or The Neighbor. Let me see, The Neighbors or Neighbors. trying to find his biography or his filmography. Yeah, he was in a movie called 1941. If I can just get it to scroll up right. Known for. Okay, let's see here. 1970. Yeah, Neighbors. It came out in 1981. Neighbors. Yeah, him and, yeah, it's a really good comedy.
Oh, Bill Murray's my favorite.
Oh yeah, I love Bill Murray.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Bill Murray is funny. He came in on the second season of SNL. Bill Murray.
What season are they on now? 20 something?
Oh no, they like season, is it 40 something or 50?
Oh yeah, 40
somewhere.
something.
Yeah, let me see SNL.
Yeah.
Because SNL started back in 75, I'm not mistaken. Let's see here.
If my math is correct, it would be if the season is year round for them, like how a lot of TV shows that begin in the fall and end in like the beginning of summer and that kind of stuff. It would be season 35 if my guess is correct, but I know Saturday Night Live is every Saturday year round for 52 weeks, but I don't know exactly how a show that is weekly goes through a season and that kind of stuff because for
Maybe
me,
they show reruns in the summer.
Yeah, they show. Here it is. It's next episode is this season 46, episode number 8. It'll be this Saturday. SNL.
they're in season 46.
Yeah. Boy, they've been busy.
Yeah, how many? No, there's hardly any shows that go that long.
I know.
They might be the longest running show.
They probably are. That's like 40. If they came out in 75, because
Oh, come on. They have to be the longest running show.
Yeah, because they came out the year I was born. So
yeah.
SNL. Because I like Eddie Murphy when he came in as a cast member.
Mm-hmm.
Murphy. Yeah, Eddie Murphy. He's la, la, la. Yeah, so a lot of stars had a lot of breakouts. Dan Aykroyd, Chevy Chase, Bill Murray, John Belushi, Jane Curtin, Chris Rock, Chris Farley.
And didn't Chevy Chase get his starring role or something that made him like become super famous? Wasn't it Caddyshack that he like had his major role in?
Caddyshack, also National Lampoon's Vacation.
Oh.
Holiday Road.
Because one of my favorite Chevy Chase films was the film that Chevy Chase starred in, along with the Home Improvements Jonathan Taylor Thomas, Man of the House.
Oh yeah, that is right. That came out like in the late 80s, early 90s.
No, mid 1990s.
Okay, somewhere in the 90s. Okay. Yeah, Chevy Chase. I liked him with Goldie Hawn. Seems like old times, and Somewhere Under the Rainbow. Yeah, those like the first few movies that Chevy Chase did. Yeah, they came out like right after he did SNL. Left SNL after the first year. I think he said he regretted leaving after the first season because SNL really took off. As it kept going, season after season after season. And next thing you know, now we're at season 46? It's like,
wow.
Steve Martin has been a guest on there. Who else? I like when Steve Martin does King Tut. Hey, how you doing, Clinton? I appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much. Hey, Diane, I was telling Angel, I got the first season of SNL on DVD. I sure do.
Uh-huh.
It's really good. And also got like the best of Saturday Night Live. Like it's the best of Eddie Murphy, Dan Aykroyd, Adam Sandler, Chris Rock, Phil Hartman, Chris Farley.
Not Bill Murray.
I don't think I have him yet. I got the best of Will Ferrell. I haven't found Bill Murray yet, but I love Bill Murray too. I love Bill Murray. You know, I like Bill Murray when he was in Stripes. Him and Harold Ramis.
Oh, I like him in Groundhog Day.
Oh, that is a good movie. Groundhog Day. That's one of my favorites. And the thing I liked about that is he was taking piano lessons.
Yeah.
When he started getting good since Groundhog Day kept repeating over
Yeah, that's right.
playing the piano. And he was a star. Bill Murray. What else was Bill? Bill Murray is in What About Bob?
Mm-hmm.
Ghostbusters, of course. Ghostbusters 1 and 2. I heard they're supposed to be doing a new one. They're supposed to be coming back, maybe. Ghostbusters. What else Bill Murray's been in? I can't see. Ghost Stripes. Oh, Meatballs, the movie. He's like one of the was it like a camp counselor or something in Meatballs? Let me find Bill Murray. I like his brother too, Brian Dole Murray as well. He was in like the first or second season of SNL.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother.
Yeah, he has an older brother, and plus he has two younger brothers as well. Oh yeah, Bill Murray. Here we go. Let me see. Let me share this. Yeah, Bill Murray. Cool.
And even 20 years after the Disney's Man of the House, Columbia Pictures released a film under the same title in 2005 with co-star that I can't remember his name, but he was the person that would help Will Smith, who played the agent in Men in Black, the first and second one. I don't know who his partner's name was or who played that character, but he was the star in a 2005 remake of Man of the House with him and like three group of three girls in like a house or something.
Oh, Tommy Lee Jones.
Oh yeah.
Tommy Lee. Oh, he's good too. Tommy Lee Jones is a great.
Yeah, that's who I was trying to think of was Tommy Lee Jones.
Yeah,
because Tommy Lee Jones starred in a 2005 remake of Man of the House, but it was by Columbia Pictures, and it basically was like these three cheerleaders trying to get things sorted, and Tommy Lee Jones would be there to help them.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. I do remember that now as you bring it back up. But yeah, Tommy Lee Jones, he's funny. I like some of his stuff. He was in Captain America.
Yeah.
He was in Captain America as well. He was like the Army Sergeant or something, if I'm not mistaken. Tommy Lee Jones, Bill Murray's younger brother was in what's that movie with John Cusack and Demi Moore? One summer. Oh, it came out in the 80s. Let me see. John Cusack. One Crazy Summer. I believe that's it. One Crazy Summer. Yeah, Bill Murray's younger brother is in it. One Crazy Summer. One Crazy Summer. Let's see here. One Crazy Summer. It came out like 80, like I want to say the mid 80s, 86. One Crazy Summer. Oh man, come on now. I think Adobe Flash is trying to fight me. I gotta do an update on my Adobe Flash. Let me try it again. One Crazy Summer. Oh, Bobcat Goldthwait was in One Crazy Summer.
But I will say this, and it's basically something that you see in like about 4 to 6 months in advance before it hits theaters or now hits streaming services is the trailer. And I have to say, trailers have changed so much because I remember throughout the 1990s and 2000s, there would be like a narrator within the trailer, but now it's like as though all trailers don't have any kind of narrator. It's just a scene from the movie with like no one to tell what the movie is about.
Yeah. Okay.
Because remember how a lot of trailers had like a narrator within the trailer there, sure, Shannon?
Yeah, voiceover. Mm-hmm. In the beginning. Let me find it. Let me screen share this real quick with you all.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun. Zoop. There it is. One Crazy Summer. Here it is. John Cusack. Demi Moore was in it. Bill Murray's little brother. His name is Joe Murray. It's called One Crazy Summer. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, John Cusack. It came out in 86. It's a comedy movie. Demi Moore was in it as well. But I know it's like in the movies back in the 80s, like with John Cusack, like 16 Candles. His sister Joan Cusack was in the movie. Hey, what's going on, J Dub? How you doing? I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you so much. Hope everything's going good your way. Oh yeah. But yeah, I miss the 80s comedy show. You know, like HBO and Cinemax was a lot more fun to watch, I think, back then, like versus now to me. The classics. Like after school would get out on Friday, I always look forward to watching like HBO or something on the weekends because I knew funny movies. It was guaranteed good stuff was going to be on that whole weekend. You know, it was always going to be a fun movie. Hey, so J Dub in and out helping the little one with homework. Uh-oh, please don't say homework. Oh, Lord, I don't want to do no homework no more. Have homework flashbacks. All right, I'm back. Homework. Oh, no. Ooh. I don't know the last time I did homework. Oh, man. The feeling just came over me. It's like I come home from school, I go to my grandma's house. We go outside and play first, then I would might get my homework out or do it when I get home. But it's like, man, I just dreaded doing homework after school, you know. J Dub says hello to Diana and Angel to you.
Hi, J Dub.
Hey,
J Dub vlog.
hey, J Dub.
Mm-hmm. J Dub. I appreciate you stopping in. Hope everything's good. So you're doing helping the little one with the homework. All right. Man. So what is this Vlogmas? Instead of Christmas, you saying it Vlogmas.
They also have Live Miss, where you do a live every day.
Oh, Angel, you were doing that, right? Angel, the live miss or something.
Yeah, I think he was. And Vlogmas is I started it, but mine got such low views. I stopped it because I was trying to promote. I was trying to promote that people, instead of going to the big stores first, they go to fellow YouTubers that have small businesses selling things like on Teespring or Teespring or Etsy shops or whatever they might sell. And I was trying to promote that. And I highlighted 3 people's businesses, small
Yeah.
businesses. And I got views in the 20s. I mean, they're 20 something views. I mean, that's like pathetic.
Yeah,
It's such low views. It's low views, and I thought I'm not going to keep doing that
yeah. That's the thing I can't figure out.
with
It's
my
like,
size channel. With my size channel,
yeah,
20. I hide my subscriber count, but I have 2,700
man.
because I don't grow. That's why I hide my subscriber count, because I absolutely do not grow. It's so weird. It's like it'll say, oh, my analytics will say, oh, in the past 28 days you gained 10 subscribers, and yet 10 subscribers is not reflected in my total. It doesn't grow. It's like I have a hole in my bucket. It's like
Man.
you gain subscribers and I lose them, and it says I gained 10, and I'm like, well,
Yeah,
why doesn't my total reflect that?
I know. It's crazy like that for me. You know what I do is I go and I'll show you what I do. Let me see here. Dun 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 dun. Boom boom boom.
So
Bottom boom.
anyway, so I'm doing different. I had D Nimmin. He's a really big YouTuber, and I actually am a channel member of his. And he looked at my channel just the other day, and I
Uh-huh.
said, he always says, look at your videos in your last 90 days and see what was the best performing videos and redo them. Like do it all different ways. Like do that video in all different ways. Do it
Oh,
this way and do it that way, but kind of do it the same, but kind of do
yeah.
it with the same topic and this way. And I said, I'm not sure what my best performing. I think it's my channel trailer and my. I said it doesn't make sense that my channel trailer and my channel membership promo would. And
Uh-huh.
he goes, yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Because let me look at your channel. He goes, oh, you're doing well on shorts, dude. Just hit it hard with the shorts. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I get like 300 something views on some of my shorts. So yes, so I'm gonna, but I need the watch time because I'm monetized, but I've lost 1,100 I've lost 1,100 watch hours in the past 5 months, and
Oh,
I'm very close to I'm at 4,700 watch hours. I'm losing. I don't want to lose down to 4,000, and because officially YouTube says you have to maintain 4,000 watch hours, and I'm like, but so like I'm trying to do live streams to get build up my watch hours, but
yeah.
I'm just going to keep doing shorts too because I get a lot of views with them. And
Mm-hmm. I, that's a good tip. I should go back. I think I'm doing good. I know people like to watch my shorts when I'm doing like the cooking stuff. I know because my apple
well,
pie.
have you gotten a short that actually YouTube promoted on the short shelf? If
Mm,
you did when you get several hundred views, all of a sudden in 2 days, in one day, all of a sudden it shoots up and you get like 300 views. You're on the short shelf. The other way to know that you're on the short shelf is you go in your analytics and you see like where traffic came from. Oh, traffic came from here, here, here. And if it says shorts, you're on the short shelf. But you already know you're on the short shelf if all of a sudden like in one day you blow up and you got 300 views on it.
wow. You know,
You got to put out a bunch of shorts. I have 10 shorts out, and out of them, about four of them have several hundred views on them.
wow.
But that doesn't give me watch hours. That gives me no watch time. But I don't know. D Nimmin thinks that's important. Like he says, you're doing good on the shorts. Go hard on the shorts. So I'm going to do shorts and live streams. Because I need watch hours. So I'll do live streams. But
Yeah.
somebody else who's like a YouTube expert kind of thing, he said, like, you know what, as long as you keep being active on your channel, it really doesn't matter about if you drop below 4,000. But that's not officially what YouTube says. So I don't want to test that. I really don't want to risk. I don't want to test
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
He
I don't
says,
mind.
just as long as you're staying active on your channel, it's not going to be a problem. And I'm like,
Uh,
but what YouTube officially says, they say you need to maintain 4,000 watch hours.
yeah. That's the thing. It's like, what is there a formula to this? Here's one of the people I go to. Let me show you who I go to. One of the YouTube people, the big ones, the big.
Who? I
Um,
know a lot of them. Who is it?
What's his name?
Brian
Creator.
G. Johnson, D. Nimmin, Nick Nimmin.
Oh yeah, Nick. Maybe
Nick
him.
Nimmin?
Wait. I don't think not Nick Nimmons. Let me find him. Daryl Eves.
Oh yeah, Daryl Eves, right? Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
Daryl Eves and what's the other guy?
Tim
Creator.
Schmoyer. Tim Schmoyer.
I think he does the creators
Yeah, he
something.
does that. Yeah, he does
Yeah,
that.
him and who's the other one? Oh man, the big guns because they give out a lot
I
of great tips.
I think I know who you're talking about. If because I'm familiar with a lot of them
Uh huh.
because
Yeah.
I'm like an expert in like trying to do YouTube better. and like oh yeah, like I know how to give out the knowledge, like like on my
Yeah.
my channel reviews and stuff.
Uh huh.
And I try stuff. I try stuff that they say, do this, do this, do that. And I'm like, oh my God, it didn't work.
Daryl Eves. There it is. Daryl Eves. Yeah, he's really good because
Oh yeah. What did he have? Like a million something subscribers right now?
yeah, let me screen share it real quick because let's see here.
But he doesn't put out a lot of, I don't think he puts out he doesn't put out as many videos and cover as much topics as you should watch Nick Nimmin. Nick Nimmin, 700,000 subscribers. He covers a wide range of topics for YouTubers to how to be better on YouTube.
Nick Nimmons. I believe I'm subscribed to Nick. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, you probably are.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
there
not.
he is, right
Okay,
there.
yeah, Nick
Oh,
Nimmons.
you're
Yeah,
not subscribed to him.
I thought I did. Okay, I'll subscribe to him, but I thought I was because I know I watch a lot of his videos. But yeah, Nick Nimmons, he's
Oh,
on.
and I really like his brother better. His brother only has 125,000 subscribers, but his brother, his specialty is doing YouTube mobile because I do all of YouTube I do most of YouTube on my iPad. I do everything on my iPad
Uh-huh.
except for live streams. I don't do live streams, and I don't do live streams on my I don't do live streams on my iPad. I do everything. I edit videos and edit videos. I do everything in my YouTube studio and everything on my iPad.
Damn.
So I'm mobile. I do most of YouTube mobile. That's why I like Nick Nimmin and Nick Nimmin.
Yeah.
You can like as opposed to D Nimmin, Nick Nimmin. I'm sorry, Nick Nimmin is so big with 700,000 subscribers. That I like D Nimmin because he's more accessible and when he has Q&A, you can actually get your questions answered.
Diana,
Yeah.
it kind of sounded like you said Dick Nimmon for a second there. It sounded like you said
Wow.
Dick Nimmon.
That's a name of someone. That's somebody's first name. People have that first name.
What?
What?
Yes, they do.
Really?
You guys know they do.
Whoa.
Richard. Instead of Richard, you're Dick. That's the nickname for Richard.
I know. I know. Yeah, I know.
You're just messing with me. You know that.
That's hilarious. Wow.
I know because I stumbled over saying D and Nick at the same time.
Angel starting stuff. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, Dick is for Richard, Bill is for William, Jimmy James. Yeah. It's just so the way you said it so quick back then. Well, yeah, you tripped me up on that one too. It's fun though. So you say his brother Nick has a brother. What's his name?
Yeah, he has a brother, Nick Nimmin, who specializes in doing YouTube on mobile.
What's his name? Richard Nimmin?
No, Nick.
No, his brother.
I'm sorry, D Nimmin.
Okay, just D. Oh, I see it. D Nimmin.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there it is.
I'm a channel member at his place, at his on his
Okay.
channel. He is only, and he's more accessible. He only has 125,000 subscribers. So when you go to his live streams, you can get your questions
Go live with
answered.
StreamYard using your
Oh,
Android
wow.
or your iPhone is easier.
Okay, I didn't realize they had a brother because something was throwing me
Yeah,
off.
that's
I
his
didn't realize
brother.
they were brothers. Wow,
Yep,
because
they're brothers.
because I've seen him. I guess wow, I didn't. Wow, you just enlightened me today, big time.
Yeah. hmm
That's
Oh,
really
and here's this. So I think they both grew up in the United States, but they both lived in Thailand. They've been living in Thailand for years and years. Then
Yeah.
what happened was D Nimmin went to go to Mexico in March. He went to go take just a short trip to Mexico.
Mhm.
Oh, then the COVID hit really hard. Thailand closed their doors. He's stranded in Mexico. Because he wanted to go to Mexico for a few days, he got stranded in Mexico because Thailand closed their doors. He can't get back into the country he lives in.
Oh,
So
man.
he has to wait for the doors to open up in Thailand. So him and his girlfriend are living in Mexico, like making the best of it
Man.
for months since March.
Wow, that's crazy. Wow, since March.
Yep.
Wow, poor guy. Thailand closed the doors, so it's like, man, that's
Nobody can come in.
man. Wow. I hope they do be all right down there.
He does a lot of mobile stuff, but I think there's a lot of things that can pertain to other people. I mean, his live streams definitely pertain to other people. If you want your questions answered about anything to do with YouTube, he answers on his live streams, which he does once a week, like Sunday night around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. He usually does that's his time scheduled for his live stream. Q&A, Ask Me Anything is what it's called. And
Okay.
you will get your questions answered. You can ask more than one question, and there's usually about 80 people in the live stream, and but you can get your questions answered.
Wow. Okay.
Now, if you really want to jump to the top and get your question answered, then you just put it with a super chat.
Oh.
But you can put the question just in the chat, and he gets most questions, but not all of them. But he'll definitely get your question if you put it with a super chat. So I had 2 questions, and I put them both with super chat. So because I had 2 questions last Sunday.
Okay, so he streams on Sundays. That's good to know.
Sunday 9 p.m. Yeah, and it's not just mobile. You should subscribe to him. So it's not just mobile. Q&A, and you can get your questions answered. You can get your questions answered at his live streams. Yeah.
Okay, I just clicked on. I just subscribed. So
Yeah.
he joined back in 2017.
I know. They grow. They've grown. They grow fast.
It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah,
I
3
know.
years
He
ago.
grew fast.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing is too, is like understanding and figuring out like what people have a need for, like doing how to's. I know those things like the how to videos and like, because I know it's like people have like maybe like 500 or 400 subscribers, but they do those how to videos and the views are
No, it depends on what it's how to for. I've done a bunch of how to paint, how to paint an acrylic, how to paint this and how to paint that thing and how to paint. And yes, some of them have done very well and some of them haven't.
That's really cool. Well, the thing like the ones I watch are in dealing with video. Like I'm always watching videos with microphones with audio for cameras. So it's like the views are always really big for stuff like that, for technical
I
video,
see.
audio. Because those are the most videos I really focus in on. And it's really amazing. I should start doing those how to, like with iMovie or Final Cut, or like just like
you could. You should.
I should do it.
You should.
I have fun doing that stuff. I really love it. So I should start showing, because a lot of those YouTubers up there with Final Cut Pro, whatever, they always showing like their little tricks.
You know how to do Final Cut Pro?
Oh yeah, Final Cut Pro X.
God, you should make videos about it.
I know. I need to start doing that. Set it up. I need to get like a screen share so I can record it as I'm doing it voiceover or
Oh,
how.
I see. Yeah.
But it's not hard at all. But I played around with screen share and stuff. But I should do that so I can show my techniques of how I go about, you
Oh,
know,
I see. Uh-huh.
yeah, the how tos. I should start really getting on that since I love the technical stuff and how like I do my green screen, that kind of deal. So it'll really be fun to do. But yeah, it's fun. Final Cut Pro X. I got it back in. Originally, I started using it like back in the early 2000s, but I stopped. So then I started picking up on Adobe Premiere like back in 2011, and I started playing with that. So I officially switched back to Final Cut back in
Oh.
2015. So I was doing the Adobe Premiere, and around 2011, that's when I started actually doing my first green screen test. I had like a little green cardboard I bought from Michaels, and I had like this little animal. It was like a little monkey. I got it for Jennifer. The little monkey's inside of the banana peel, and so I put him in front of as a test. Just playing around with my iPhone because I had iPhone 4. So what I did was I just shot a little video just to test it. So then I took it and imported it to Adobe Premiere, and that's when I started learning how to key my videos with the green screen. So I went from there.
Oh.
Oh, it's fun. And then like I got this green screen kit behind me. I got this Christmas 2015 from off Amazon. So I've
You
had.
don't? Do you know anything about iMovie?
Oh yeah, I play around iMovie. I love
Well,
that's
I
what.
heard that green screen is a feature on iMovie now. Is that true?
Yeah, it's even on the iPhone as well. The iMovie on the phone as well. I
Really?
play.
Because I looked into. I have not used iMovie in a while. That's what I first started using. I used it all the time for many years. But I went back into iMovie and I don't see where that feature of the green screen is.
Mhm.
Here's my question. Why did it take so long for Apple to add a green screen feature?
Hmm.
iMovie. Why did it
Who
add?
knows?
It's on
Because
the. Sorry, go ahead.
iMovie is a video editing software by Apple.
Yeah, Apple makes a iMovie. Hmm. Yeah, Apple makes iMovie and
Yeah.
but I started out with iMovie first. But you know what? Figured out like months ago before this pandemic started, like back in February or March. A few friends of mine, we were at work. We was in the cafe eating lunch, and they saw this green. The wall was green, painted green, and when they saw it, they thought of me, and they showed it to them. I was like, wow, because they repainted the wall down in the cafeteria in the basement. So what I did was I shot a video then with my iPhone. I used iMovie on my phone, and I shot the video, and I went back and I tried to figure out. And it took me like maybe 5 or 6 minutes to figure it out. And I looked at a little quick tutorial, and I went and looked at it, and I saw how to key it with a green screen on your phone, and it was really cool. Just shooting green screen and doing it with my iMovie on my phone as well. So I was playing around with it.
Really?
Fun.
I like to learn how to do green screen.
Yeah, it's fun. Okay, I have to do a
My
video.
friend, I know somebody. She did it. She does it real simple. She did it. She
Yeah,
just got green poster boards from dollar store, and she just has a
yeah.
small version, like just a small area she can do green screen, but it looks really cool.
hmm Oh, from really post. Let me show you my.
Yeah.
Let me.
Lime green. She uses lime green.
Yeah, that's what I have. Actually, let me shut it off, and I can show you it behind me. Let's see here, camera, green screen, and I'll zoop, do, 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 zoop. No, wait a minute.
You're
We
using StreamYard, right?
Yeah, with my green
It's not
screen.
even green behind you.
No, it is. I'm trying to get it to shut off. I'm trying to remember how to shut my green screen off. Uh, I can turn it on, but how do
Wait, do you use StreamYard plus OBS or something?
no? I just use StreamYard, but I know how to use
That's
OBS.
it? You use just StreamYard and you can use your green screen with StreamYard?
Oh yeah, because let me see.
What?
Here it is. Let me shut it off. Zoop. All right, now here's my green
It
screen.
has I thought it had to be tight and flat. You're saying that can have ripples in it?
Well, it should be a little tighter, but yeah, it should be ironed out, no wrinkles, but it's still not bad. But I don't see it too much. I also think it depends on too, like the background
You
you know,
need
you're
you
using as
need
well.
lighting. That's the problem I have. I don't have room for all that lighting you have to light up the green screen with. That's the problem
Yeah,
I have.
I got 2 lights right here, one on the left,
I
one on
don't have room for all that lighting. I'm working in a very, very small space.
yeah. And then like I got 2 lights right here, one on my left one. The thing is you like yourself, the
You
subject, and
gotta light the green screen. That's the problem.
yeah, because if you don't, I mean, you can shoot video and put it on there, but of course it'll be dark and real grainy. You'll see all the grain in it. You don't want that, you know. But that's the one of the things you learn. You like the background and you like the subject. You know, I even should have a little light on the top to light me as well, like a 3-point lighting, like left, right, top. You know, 3-point lighting, that kind of deal. Yeah, it's really fun though. Let me show you my green screen kit. I got it off of Amazon.
I've seen them. I've seen
Oh,
them.
you
But
see it?
the problem with me is I'm not gonna have room to put that all that lighting.
Yeah, I can understand because my space is a little tight too, as well. But yeah, it's fun. It really is. Yeah, so I got different backgrounds on here. I got uploaded in my StreamYard as well because it. I got the second package, the second deal, so it allows me to upload the like streaming to so I'm also streaming not only to YouTube, but it's also streaming to Facebook as well. 2 destinations.
Yeah, I know. I have the paid. You're talking about the paid version. That's what I
Yeah,
have.
the second one. Hmm.
I have the paid version. I don't know what is there two different paid versions?
No, it's the same. Then there's a
Well, that's
third.
what I'm saying. I have the
Yeah,
paid
yeah.
version.
Uh-huh. I got pay version number 2. The third one is like 30 something dollars. It's more.
Oh, I see
You
what
can
you're
stream out
saying.
more destination. I think you can do a little more. Now here's
Uh,
my original. That's what they call it, the abyss. This is my abyss.
I love that shirt, Shannon.
Yeah. Yeah, I finally take my 1-800 down. Because I made this in Photoshop. This is my own custom background. I make my own custom backgrounds all the time in Photoshop.
oh.
Oh, I love it. I know Web Savvy and the Indoor Outdoor Gardening. They said they were looking around on Google trying to find my background. They couldn't find it.
I've seen backgrounds like that, but it's in different colors.
Yeah.
I've seen it on pixabay.com.
Mhm.
I've seen a similar background to that, but not in blue and white.
Yeah. But this is my own custom. I got my own color codes, my own secret magic. And yeah, like
Uh-huh.
when I'm using Final Cut, see, I got books. You know, I make notes. As a habit when I started first back in, I guess, 2011 or somewhere, I write all my notes down. So I got a book for Motion 5 to do my special effects. I got a book for Final Cut Pro X. I got a book for Photoshop. I got a book for Adobe Premiere. I got a book for After Effects. I got like 5 or 6 books of just notes on different programs.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's a lot of math involved, especially like when I'm keying anim.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
I love it.
A lot of math involved. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to do that. I
Yeah.
don't want to do all those. I don't want to use those editing programs.
No. As far as like the animating, as far as like with motion animating, but Final Cut.
I know how to do animation without math. I know how to do it. I actually taught an online class in digital animation on your iPad.
Yeah.
Just what apps to use. There's just different apps you use, and you use them different. You use them together in a certain way.
Yeah. Well, with me, it makes it easier. Like it helps me with my keyframing, and like it's just using basic the X, Y, and Z axis. Geometry coordinates.
huh.
School. So I always picked up on it. I recall when I was in school, I said, this is easy to remember the X axis, the Y axis, and the Z axis. And just understanding how they all intertwine, how they work with each other, and how you animate. It's really fun. I love it, playing around with stuff like that all the time. To create effects. It takes me hours. I can sit there hours on hours just doing keyframing when I'm trying to animate like a word or a picture. It just depends on what it is and when I'm learning, trying to figure out how to animate a certain thing or what. It's really fun. Just doing that.
Yeah.
I make notes and then because since it's a lot of work involved, it makes me remember it, so I don't have to always keep or I can just simply write it in my notebook, so I don't have to do that again. It makes it easier on me next go around.
Are you able to like keep track, like locate things you're looking for in your notes?
Oh yeah, what I do is I date it I put the date on it, and then I start to write the effect down, and then I write the coordinates, like what's on the x-axis, the y-axis, on the z-axis, and then I write whatever that effect is. I write all the numbers down, whatever is coordinating to that, keyframe or that effect or whatever. I write it down in my book. Yeah, it's really fun for me. It is. It takes a while, but once I get through it and understand it, I say, "Oh, okay." So then I go back and I do it again. Then say, "Okay, I understand it this way," and I get faster with it. Then I start tweaking it. Once I understand the basic of it, then I go
Yeah.
start putting my twist on it. It's really fun for me. It is. But and the thing is, with those videos, I edit with a solid state drive. I never edit with no regular hard drive. It's always solid state drive, especially when it comes to HD video, because that's the only thing that'll run it fast enough, and you won't have no the frames won't skip anything in the process. It'll run it fast enough, spin it quick enough, for HD, the speed.
Yeah.
And like with my Sony camera, it's a 4K camera. I use a SD card, and make sure it's a class 10. That's the class that you should look for on a memory SD card when it comes to HD video, because that's like the standard for HD when recording on. It writes it fast enough. It writes the video fast enough onto the card as you're recording. The right speed. It shows you the right speeds on it, how fast it'll record it and write it. But yeah, I've always liked the, video and audio kind of stuff, like this microphone I'm using right here.
I like it too, but not the way you're talking about. I like it different things
Uh-huh.
about it.
What?
I like different areas of it. I don't use those editing programs you're talking about now.
Mm-hmm.
I do everything on my iPad. Everything on my iPad. Not like on solid state, this and HD and mathematics. Jeez.
Oh, I love it. Yeah.
I love it too, but
Mhm.
I do it I do those things in a different way.
Yeah. That's the thing. Everybody find a niche. I guess what works best for them, which is cool. So that's the thing I like watching other people too. See their ideas, how they go about their process when it comes to editing their workflows. Because I'm always watching on YouTube. I sit there even late at night. I can be up at 3 or 4 in the morning. I'll sit there. It's like watching in class. I'll sit there and most time I have most of it memorized. When I go back on my computer, I'll go back and imitate what I was watching. I can sit there 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, I soak it up.
Sure, Shannon.
Hey.
I'm going to get off because I need to get something to eat for dinner before I do my supermarket sweep watch and chat stream here in less than 90 minutes.
Okay.
That's it. You're doing that tonight?
Yeah, 8 p.m. my time because I live in Arizona. 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
10
7
p.m.
p.m.
Eastern?
Pacific. Yeah.
Okay,
No.
10 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I like to try to catch Angel's supermarket sweep. That'll really be fun.
All right.
Well,
Okay, maybe I'll be able to try to get there.
Well, if you're planning on staying live until closer to 8, maybe you can come over from your stream over to mine there, sure, Shannon. Because it all depends on how much longer you plan on staying live. But if you plan on staying live for like another 90 minutes, then you can go ahead and go from your stream over to mine, and then I can post the StreamYard link for you. And maybe if you want to come on and watch it with us there, Diana, you're more than welcome to as well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, sounds good, Angel. Yeah, man.
What are you talking about? Coming on the panel?
Yeah, because basically when I do my watch and chat streams, I want at least 1 or 2 people up there so I don't watch it by myself.
Ah, okay.
That's really fun, just sitting there watching them compete with their shopping carts. And the cool thing is, they have those GoPros on the cameras on the carts, as you can see it. Like
I want a GoPro.
Yeah.
The Hero Silver. I won it. I won one in a giveaway.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What?
You thought I said want one? I said I won one in a I won it in a giveaway.
Oh, when
they're worth a lot of money. A Hero Silver, yes.
Oh yeah, them things. What you
I
got to
know, and
go?
I don't know what to do with it. It's like, yeah, I made one video, I figured it out, and I made one video, and then after that, I'm like, so I asked one of my YouTube geek friends. I said, so if I don't want to do like action things, I mean, I don't, because
Yeah,
I don't do, there's no, I'd like to do action things, but I really don't know where I could. And
yeah,
he says, oh, you could use it as a really good webcam and
yeah.
just
You
do
sure
this and
can.
this and do this and this and this and that. And I'm like, what? I don't even know what he meant by do this and this and this and that. And you can turn your GoPro into a really high quality webcam.
Yeah, I think it started. Is it GoPro 7 or I think it's the 8, the GoPro 7 or the 8. I think that's when they. Or I think you can go further back than that. Use it because I got a GoPro Hero 4 Black, and it shoots up to 4K, and I believe I can make it into a webcam as well. Oh yeah, it's you can convert a lot of your standard camera because I would like to use my Sony camera, HD camera as a webcam instead of this built in on my Mac because the quality would be a lot higher, the resolution, you know. But right now, this is not bad at all for a built-in webcam on the Mac on my MacBook. But there's like dongles and stuff, you know, dongles or adapters that you can use. There's a lot of videos people show you how to take your basic home HD camera and convert it to a web camera. You know,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, but yeah, that GoPro can be used as a webcam as
I don't. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I got that's something to think about oh,
well.
for painting.
Yeah,
Oh, because a lot of painters they have the palette cam, the cam that looks at their painting palette. Then they got the cam, the webcam that's looking at them, and then they got the cam that's looking at their painting.
yeah, I thought about doing that, like getting a video switcher from Black Magic, where it allows me to have up. I can have up to like four cameras hooked up at one time. Because once I start expanding, right now this is the beginning stages of my channel, but when I really start expanding, I'm gonna have more cameras hooked up so that way it's more versatile. Say like if I want to go live with a cooking, you know, as well, not to become Chef Shannon, you know, I can have my camera set up just like they do on the Food Network. I can have the top shot, the front shot, the side.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
uh-huh.
Oh, trust me.
Oh God, you could do that.
Oh yeah, see, I've actually had experience working with guys with I've ran cameras with shows and stuff, and I watched the guys backstage how they do their setup with audio. They had the recorders, the video switches. I did a car show a few years ago in Meekum. I helped with the guys. They showed me how to run the video switcher, so I was switching the angles so the cars were rolling down on the coming down the aisleway for the show. What we do is they had like 5 or 6 cameras set up, so I learned which button was switched for like the front camera. So as the car is rolling on the aisleway, you can see it from the front, or you can switch it to the side, or you can see it from the top or from the back. So they showed me, you know, trying to sell the car for the people that bid at the auction, you know, so switching the angles when the time to switch it, you know, it's really fun. Oh, I was loving it. So I learned from them by watching, see how them guys were doing it, setting up the cameras for TV. Meekum's auction. You heard of them before? Meekum.
No,
Yeah, there's a car auction. It's big all over. They come.
I'm not into cars, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Well, the thing they just, you know, they're really big and just learning from them, you know, with TV, watching the angles, which is because that's when I'm watching TV, I'm not just watching the show, I'm actually watching the camera angles, you know.
Oh, I know. To be able to make your video like a TV show, it's like, oh, come on. Like I know, like it'd be like
Yeah, I study.
that would be hard.
Yeah, I love it because I've since I ran cameras, so I understand. Like with TV, like you see two actors, you say if two people's in the shot, they'll say, "Give me a 2 shot," or if 3 people, give me a 3 shot. That means have 3 people in the shot. Then they tell if they want it wide, if they want it close, or you know, like watch the headroom. So like you have just a little space, but not touching head, but you want to keep the camera, you know, the angle. So yeah, it's really fun for me. That's what I like doing, you know, playing with camera. So the stuff I learn, I always try to incorporate into my channel as well. So you know what I mean. I soak it up and just put it out there, which is fun. Yeah,
Mhm.
and like with the audio, just I got a soundboard right here. So I've done like AV conferences, setting up. Like we'll set the technicians, the AV guys will help the client come in. So we'll ask them like you know, do you have any video to your presentation? Because most clients use PowerPoint even though they have a MacBook or a Windows or Lenovo laptop, they'll use
They're using PowerPoint. I heard that there's a lot of things that Google offers. Like instead of using Word, you can use Google. You
mhm.
use Google. I don't know what the wait. I don't know what the substitute for Word is, but Google Sheets, Google Docs, Google this. I don't know. Like,
familiar. I know with Mac itself, I can use Pages as like the the Windows version on Mac.
oh, I was wondering.
Hey,
So instead of Word, I can use the
yeah,
Pages.
Pages like to do a resume. It's like
Okay, all right.
and
I think
like
I've used that before, but I haven't used it recently.
and
Because
then like
I got Microsoft Word for I got Word for
mhm.
app for the Mac for Apple. I mean for my iPad.
Oh, okay. And like Keynote is the same equivalent to what is it? PowerPoint Keynote for Mac. I love Keynote,
Keynote, really?
and then Numbers is like the same thing as Excel for Mac. It'd be Numbers
But
would be
now Google has a whole bunch of things that you can find the equivalents to what Microsoft has.
oh okay. But those are really fun. And here's another cool thing I love about Numbers. I use it when we doing our playlist buddies. I got everybody logged in. I got the whole team.
What's numbers for?
It's the same thing as like the equivalent to PowerPoint. No, I'm sorry.
PowerPoint.
No, to
That's
Excel.
Excel.
Yeah,
Excel.
Microsoft Excel. Yeah. I can actually show you what it looks like.
Oh, that's where you keep all your notes about playlist buddies. You keep all your notes in that.
I keep track of everybody from the first time. See, I still got a little book where I write it down in my book like I used to, but
Yeah,
then
that's
I
what
got
I had. The book I
yeah,
write it down. And then
yeah,
I
but I
didn't
got
know
my
about
script.
if I really get the hours. Like so I was testing it out. I'm like, I don't know if I'm really getting the hours. Like so one week I usually never get 5 playlist buddies, but let me get 5 because I really need the hours. So I should get 100 hours. I didn't get 100 hours from that.
I've
So
been doing the
I
math
don't
on
know
it.
if everybody's being honest. I don't know if some people aren't fast forwarding stuff.
Yeah, I've been looking at the math on that too because it doesn't make sense to me sometimes. I've been in the beginning when I started figuring out
I
because
did not get 100 hours that week.
hmm I don't know because I can't figure it out sometimes too. I wonder about some things sometimes, like because I know how Geo points out, people should be honest. I mean, do the right thing, but you never
I
know
know.
who's doing the right thing or not. There are actually
The
a few.
proof is in your hours.
Yeah, I'm always checking my hours. Like I know it's like if somebody's playlist buddies, I always check like the next morning. I go to my watch time and check my month. Mhm,
Sometimes. Well, I heard that it may take a couple days for it to be reflected.
mhm. I usually see it like sometimes a day or two or something. I'm always
Maybe
checking
2 days. Maybe 2 days. Yeah, maybe 2 days.
somewhere. Hmm
Not the next morning. I don't necessarily think you would.
Well, actually, I notice it like in my stream, say like when I do a stream and like when I come back the next morning, I usually see my hours moved up a
And
little.
my numbers are wacky. They're going up and down. So I now that's not connected with the playlist buddies because I haven't done that for a few weeks. But
Yeah.
just on its own, my numbers are going up and down. So like back in the end of November, it was one number, and then and then it went up like 30 hours, and then it went down. I'm like, and then that's explained because it's a rolling 365.
Oh, for the
You
year.
know it's a rolling 365 days.
Hmm
That's how they base your year. They don't your year doesn't start January 1st and end December 31st. No, it's a rolling 365 days. So that means numbers drop off from what you got from 365 days ago. They keep they either those numbers are going to drop off, and if you're not keeping up with the same amount of numbers now as you had
hmm
back then, yeah, it's going to show. So yeah, that's explained by that.
Oh, so check this out. Because now I remember you've ever been in Vern's junk closet before her stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Now she said, if I'm not mistaken, she said YouTube don't count your watch time like based on when you actually signed up. They started when you
No,
actually put the first video up, and the time starts counting. That's when your anniversary date is, I think, where the
yeah,
watch.
when you put well, I'm not sure about that, but that makes actually I don't know the fact on that one, but that makes sense. The first time you put a video up, probably.
Yeah, and here's the thing,
But there's no anniversary. No, nothing happens special on the day that you started. Not my experience. No, and I also had that. I have a YouTube expert friend. He said no, that it's a rolling 365 days period. There's nothing special about the day that you started. Um, the day that you started, like nothing special happens on the day that you started. I mean, the first time you put out a video, nothing that anniversary date, nothing gets reset, nothing.
Oh,
It's a
really?
rolling 365 period.
Well, that's a relief because I was sitting.
It has nothing to do with your anniversary date. The only way, no, not period. No, it doesn't.
Because
I mean, unless you're in your very first year of YouTube, maybe that date, yes, because that's 365 days back. Only in your first year.
oh,
After that, your anniversary date means nothing. It's a rolling 365 days period.
wow. Okay.
Yeah, in my own experience, plus my YouTube expert friend has said this, has confirmed that, because I watched my anniversary date come and go. It was November 29th. I watched it come and go. Nothing happened. Nothing got reset.
That's a relief because I was sitting here.
Haven't you noticed that in your own experience? There's nothing special that happens on that anniversary date.
Well, that's the thing. I never see the thing is I've been so busy the last few years of work, and with this pandemic, I've actually have time to actually really sit back and watch and really pay attention.
I have watched what happens. Nothing gets reset. Nothing.
Well, that's a relief because my first official video I uploaded was February 1st, 2016. It was just a demo test like of a video game we playing. So I was wondering, I was trying to race February 1st before I was thinking it was going to reset or whatever. Because from when
nothing gets reset. Your numbers don't start over. What do you mean? Like you thought like your numbers go back to zero?
Yeah, I thought it was going down to
No.
zero.
Go back to zero?
Yes, I swear. In my mind, I was thinking some reason it was going to reset because I was thinking if I didn't.
Because some people in the community, I don't want to name names. Some people in the community are saying that.
See,
and it's incorrect. That's incorrect information.
Well, Gio has told us go read those rules. She said, go read your rules, which I have done.
Yes.
I need to go and just dig down and do the research myself, which I haven't done. But that's
rules. The rules are well, okay. The rules. I can't speak to that because I have not read the rules. Aren't the rules for like how you're supposed to behave?
I think
but maybe there's more to it than that. Maybe there's more things to that. But no, there's nothing special that happens on your anniversary date. So I don't know if I do not believe that's in the rules because I have I have a friend who's a really very, very, very knowledgeable about YouTube.
Okay.
Very knowledgeable. I run many things by him, and he said he confirms that there's nothing special. It's a rolling 365 days period. There's nothing special about the anniversary date of when you first started of that day when it comes around every year. No, nothing happens. I mean, and in my own experience, I can confirm that. Not November 29th, 2 years in a row, nothing special has happened.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like that because that would make more sense to be more flexible than versus trying to erase your anniversary date because that would make it hard for everybody. You know what? That would make it hard for everyone.
It's a rolling 365 days period.
Okay, that makes okay. Because I'm at the halfway. I'm at like I'm at 2,100. I think last 193. I checked.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm getting close because I'm getting excited. I want to get monetized. So because then I think if I get monetized, I'm really going to fly. I'm just going to fly.
Fly.
I'm going to fly. I'm just trying to catch great.
No, once you get monetized, it doesn't mean that your channel doesn't explode because you get monetized.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying my thing is just trying to get to the finish line to hit the 4,000 hours. That's my goal, just to hit that, just going fast, just trying to get that goal. And then I'll really, really start like,
You make some money, but you can
yeah.
really this is almost like I have to say I have to repeat what another YouTuber told me when I was thinking like because there was at one point I was like deciding, do I want to go ahead and do the work and try to get monetized because it's going to be a lot of work, or do I just let it go and I don't care if I get monetized or not. He said it's the most work he's done for the least amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much true.
Yeah.
Well, except the job that I had, the career that I had was a lot of work, but I got paid very well. The thing
Yeah.
is, it was a lot of work, but I got paid well. This is a lot of work, and it's the least amount for the amount of work that I do. It's the least amount that I've ever got paid for the amount of work that I do.
Yeah.
Unless you're a big, I mean, a
Yeah.
bigger channel, and it's so weird because I have a friend who has 12,000 subscribers. I told you about that. We actually make
Yeah.
the same amount of money.
So what? She
Yeah,
got
yeah,
what?
yeah,
Really?
yeah. And
Wow.
I'm like, what? I I'm making the same amount of money as her?
Wow.
Yes. And it's under 1,000.
Yeah.
So because I don't know. I guess some super chats, channel membership. I mean, I don't have that many channel members, but I guess it adds up, and I don't get paid every month because you have to have $100 to get paid every month. I do not get paid every month, and
Hmm.
I guess she doesn't either. And I kind of don't understand that either because she has a few hundred to 1,000, maybe a few hundred to 1,000 views on every video on most
Hmm.
of her videos, and she has no channel members and no super chats. She all of hers is AdSense, and that actually I've heard that's not doing YouTube right. You do not want to just depend on AdSense. You do want to spread it out. You need to have AdSense. You want to
Hmm.
have like Patreon or channel membership, and yes, you want your maybe or other kind of channel donations,
Yeah.
Teespring, and then maybe you do like fund, I don't know, kind of sponsorships, maybe, I don't know. And then you put it all together, and then maybe you have something. You should not you're not doing YouTube right if you're only depending on AdSense. And that's what my friend does. And she doesn't need the money. She doesn't
Yeah.
need the money, but
Yeah.
so but it's surprising to me. I guess it even at her size channel, it doesn't still doesn't add up to be very much at her
Yeah.
size channel.
Hmm.
Even though she's getting a decent amount of views on her videos.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. When I mean, when I hit, it's like I mean, of course, I don't expect to, get paid big right away, nothing like that. But it's just been a goal just to get there, and then I just work my way, keep working my way up. It's one of my goals to hit, which is,
Yeah.
I've been looking forward to just to hit that finish line, just to get there. Yeah, because I got a lot of ideas and stuff. I got lots of ideas and stuff I want to try out as well. So it's just a matter of
Yeah,
time.
but you're not waiting to be monetized to do them, are you?
Oh no! Oh no! 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 I'm just slowly.
No, you should do all those ideas now.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just I'm spreading them out here and there, just figuring out what's. I'm doing a lot of trial and error right now with my stuff. See what's working and
Yeah.
not working.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I'm not going. Oh no, no, no. No, I got plenty of ideas. Just trying to see what's going to work and not work. But I really do like my cooking videos. It's like I got a lot more ideas as it comes. See, like I want to have like guests on the show. Once all this stuff clears up, maybe I can have it set
Uh,
up enough room where I can have the guests come on the show, and we can actually do like they do on the Food Network. Set it up. We can cook, do a meal, or have a guest come on and like do a meal. Just certain things, just ideas I'm coming up with, trying to figure out.
you mean like a real live guest, not just like somebody that joins you virtually?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually on my show and actually doing a cooking meals or whatever. Yeah, or do like cook-offs or whatever, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, I got so many ideas.
Well, it's a oh
Yeah,
my God, you might have to have a couple channels
yeah, I know.
because your tech isn't going to mix with your cooking. If you want to do tech, like start doing tech, you could do that on your channel right now. Do the tech stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna do the tech stuff on it. But as far as my cooking, I got ideas how I'm gonna go about it, but it's just a few things I'm just trying to sort out I think it's gonna work.
You know, like bigger channels, they specialize in, well, sometimes bigger channels are like a variety. They can be a variety, but other
Yeah,
times they're very specialized. Like Nick Nimmin, he's very specialized. He's like
yeah.
how to be better on YouTube. He
Hmm.
doesn't do how to be better on YouTube and cooking.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Cause like I got like a few video games on this channel, but I actually broke out. I got a second channel. I'm still working on it. It's a video game channel because I just want to special, just everything, just gaming, be up to more.
Gaming. I mean, a gaming channel.
Yeah, I thought about maybe I should spread out, do my cooking just separate because it be more serious, where it's just more focused on cooking versus like like with the tech stuff. I can still do it on my Sure Shannon, but my Chef Shannon, I can actually probably just break out and just have an actual channel with all
But what
just
do you like better, the tech or cooking?
both at the same time. That's the thing I can balance. I like
Oh,
both.
really?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you should test which ones you're going to get more views on. So far, like I don't think you've done any you have not done any tech videos. You should test them out. Do some
Yeah.
tech videos and see what kind of views you get.
Hmm. Yeah, I thought about starting to doing a tech videos
Like
like
do like a tutorial, some tutorials on Final Cut Pro
yeah,
tutorials. Do some of those kind of tutorials and or other kind of tech questions, like other kind of little it could be like a mini tutorial like on some little aspect of Final Cut Pro, because
yeah,
Final Cut Pro is so massive, so not a full tutorial. Like,
yeah. I thought about
and your full tutorial, guess what? A full tutorial wouldn't be in one video. It would, because I did I did a tutorial on how to paint, how to use Procreate app, and how to use Procreate app in in yes, how to use the Procreate app in digital painting, and I did that in a 4-part series, and I put that in a playlist. So
okay.
it's a 4-part sequential series. It's sequential.
Yeah, I've seen them where they break it down into parts, like part one, part two. Yeah, that'd be
Yes.
fun to do because I love the tech stuff. I can really show off.
You should do that. Should be you should do those videos. I haven't seen you do those videos, and then see what
Yeah,
kind of views you get.
yeah. I think that'd be fun too, just to play around with. Like test the waters, like going fishing, throw my bait out in the water.
Mm.
You know, how many fish I can bring back.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
Yeah, yeah, but that'll be fun because you really show my tech side stuff that I know about. So it'd be useful. I think it would work out doing the technical stuff. Like I can do like a video on like my with my soundboard and like my microphone, my setup for my StreamYard. I can show my setup.
Yeah, you could do that. Any
Mhm.
kind of tech stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun because I know some people they say they like my sound and stuff. So I should do like a little video, a short on it, how my setup and like
God, my sound. I think I need I might need that microphone. That it's actually the only kind of microphone you can get that is not an XLR. It acts like an XLR, but it's actually a USB, but it acts
yeah.
like an XLR. My YouTube expert told me about it, where
Hmm.
it clips the sound, so it never lets you get too loud. Because I'm a
Yeah,
loud talker. That's the
yeah,
problem. I'm a loud talker.
yeah. It has a clip on it, can make it
Yeah,
doesn't get too
I think
loud.
I don't know if
Mhm.
I might need that. I was debating on it because my Blue Yeti Nano is like a pretty new microphone. I only got it a couple months ago.
Yeah,
And then now my friend is saying, "Well, if you are a loud talker, you might want to consider this other microphone." And the other microphone, maybe I might ask for that for Christmas. And then try to sell my other one. I never sell stuff, but try to sell it on eBay just to
hmm,
get something out of it, because it's like pretty new.
yeah. That's cool. I
I
got a
don't know.
Yamaha 10 channel soundboard right here. It's a 10 channels. So it allows me to plug my XLR. What it is, I can use my XLR, my microphones. This is electro voice mic with an XLR cable on it, and it's running to my soundboard. And the
Oh
thing is,
God.
my soundboard is running into my MacBook. Uh,
Yeah,
it's got a USB running out of the soundboard into the Mac, so that way it interfaces with the computer. I can plug all my
that's
lap.
all technical.
Yeah, I love it. I got this a few years ago. This Yamaha soundboard. My headphones is also plugged in it as well. You know, and like I got other outlets. Say like if I want to do some sound effects, I can like take my iPhone and plug it into it. Like if I want to do like a little clap, like a audience clap or whatever, I can have sound effects on my phone, and I can just hit the button and have it plugged into my soundboard, and sound will come right up. You know, it's run like running a show.
So why do people have to wear headphones?
Well, for me, I'm wearing it so I can hear myself with the mic because
Why? So you
because
can hear yourself?
yeah.
Why do you
So
have to hear yourself?
the thing is, so I can make sure my sound is make sure I can hit my sound is always still good at the same time because I don't have no speakers around me. You know, it's the same thing like they do with talk shows a lot of time, like a
So you
breakfast.
can hear yourself? Doesn't that get confusing that you're hearing yourself while you talk?
No, it's like because so I can hear you as well. I can hear you and me talking whoever's on the panel that way because when because the little speaker on my computer it would be really hard to hear. So it's best I send this signal going through my cell.
Oh,
I can hear
that's what
it's
I use. I just use the speaker on my computer.
yeah. Well, I'm not. Well, see, I'm at my laptop. I don't have my main speakers with me because I'm not in the room where my other stuff is set up at.
I don't. I just use my laptop
Yeah. Well,
speaker.
the thing is not that loud for me on my laptop, so I really need to make sure I'm hearing everything
Oh,
speakers. Yeah, it doesn't bother me or nothing. Hey, what's going on? Paul's blind for the soup. Hey, good. To see you.
Paul, that's my friend. Paul's blind save for the soul.
How you doing? Hey, what's going on? Indoor outdoor gardener. Good to see
Hi,
you.
indoor outdoor gardener.
Hey, what's going on? Web savvy. Hey, what's up, Bozo?
Yeah, I grew a mustache, you guys.
Lord, you still here acting a fool. Hey, y'all, this is the bobbleheaded
Who's that? Bozo.
Bozo.
Oh, hi, Bozo.
Well, here's
Oh, hi, Web Savvy Cafe.
the Bob. He calls me bobblehead. It's too funny. Here's the link if you want anybody want to jump on anything. But yeah, it's really fun. But a lot of like people do with podcasts. A lot of time they have headphones on so they can hear not just themselves but hear their crew. You know, if they're other people on the mic, so they can hear what's going on. Versus, you know, it makes it a lot easier. Say like when I'm another example is like when I'm doing those AV conferences in the room, and the thing is I'm at the soundboard. I'm the sound op. So I got to make sure if I want to hear, if I'm doing, especially if I'm doing an audio recording of whoever's on the panel and I got a recorder hooked up to the soundboard, I need to have headphones running into the recorder so I can make sure I hear everything. It makes a big difference. It isolates everything out of the room so you can just actually focus on what's going on the panel versus like if there's people in the room as well, the audience, you want to focus on the sound on the people on the panel so you know what's going on. So if it's loud enough or not, you know, so
Uh-huh.
stuff being a sound
I
operator.
don't do all that fancy, complicated stuff.
Okay. Well, that's what I did. Yeah, I'll be a soundboard operator.
I don't have a mixing board. You mean
Yeah, it's
they're
the same
expensive.
mixing board. I've got this from
They cost several
Hey, you
$100s.
guys.
it's not much. Hey,
Hello.
Savvy, what's going on?
Hi.
Yeah. Hey, what's the topic of discussion?
We're just talking a lot of
Oh
tech talk.
gosh, we jumped around. What are we on now? I can't. I don't, we
I love
jumped
it.
around. We were saying his next video. He needs to test the waters on making his tech videos.
Oh
He needs to
yeah.
make tech videos to test the waters to see what kind of views he gets.
I think I hear an echo. I think
Yes, I hear an echo myself.
it might be you, Webster.
Oh nah. Now see, I'm purposely cut it off. I don't know what's going on.
Wait.
Doggone it. I made
Mm,
sure it was out. You know what? I'll just close the
okay.
uh instead of just muting it, I will
Yeah.
close out the YouTube tab altogether.
Mm.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
okay.
see if that's any better.
1, 2. I still
Hello.
hear.
No, I
Yeah.
still hear myself echoing.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that before.
Shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me mute out and you guys check it.
Okay. 1, 2. Check. Check.
Hello. Hello.
Okay. No
That's
echo.
good. That's good.
Yeah.
You have to mute YouTube.
Okay. You doing
Well,
all right?
YouTube is not even up anymore. I just have StreamYard up and you guys hear the
Really?
echo.
No, you still have to mute YouTube. I'm pretty sure you do.
Um,
No, I mean I don't have it
Oh, I still
open.
hear myself, but only well, light, not that not that loud. Okay.
yeah, it's not
No,
bad.
well, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
1, 2.
Okay, I know what to do. I'll be back.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'll be back.
She's the Web Savvy Cafe.
Oh, here she comes.
She's savvy.
Well, here
She
she comes.
knows.
Mm. So how you doing, Bozo and indoor outdoor gardener?
And
Glad y'all.
Paul, isn't Paul in here?
Yeah, Paul's in here too. How's everyone? I appreciate everybody stopping in. We just having tech talk. Bozo said,
Tech talk.
I'm going to behave myself this
TikTok.
evening.
Tech talk.
Tech talk, TikTok. Not going to cause any trouble or danger.
Can you read the comments to me, please? Because I'm not following. I can't. I can't read them.
Yeah, Bozo said, I'm going to behave myself this evening. Not going to cause any trouble or danger. LOL.
That's good. That's good to hear, Bozo.
Hey, some good news, Bozo. You'll be relieved. I was at Walmart today and they had Miss Pac-Man set up. I was actually playing it, the Miss Arcade One Up today. I flipped it on. I started playing it. It was really good to play some old school Miss Pac-Man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love Miss Pac-Man. But yeah, Diana, it's like, so when I'm doing those AV room, I've had like maybe like 8 or 9 people in one time in a room with 9 microphones. I had to monitor as well. You
Well,
know,
I can understand you need mic. You need headphones then.
yeah.
Okay, how you like me now?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, indoor?
Good.
Yeah.
How are
Hello.
you? Hi, Diane.
Hi.
So how am I now? Good?
Uh,
I
1, 2.
I still hear myself echo, but not that bad. It's not
Yeah,
that
it's not
bad.
bad. Yeah, it's not bad.
Hmm.
Okay, I think it's better. Yeah, almost. Yeah, it's not that bad. No.
Yeah, it's all right. It's not bad.
Cause I got my headphones on now, so now you guys, this is
Yeah, I don't
ridiculous.
know.
Oh, you got headphones on too when you're doing your stream sometimes? Use them or
Either or, it just
Mhm.
like what I had was just a microphone on my desk, and
Yeah.
I thought maybe it might have been some feedback from there, so that's the reason I switched to the headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So that's weird. But I can go out and come back in. Maybe I'll do that.
Bozo said Web Savvy Echo sounds like the Masked Singer Part 2. Uh-oh.
She's not echoing, I don't think, unless other people think she is.
1, 2.
Okay, Bozo, I got those sandpaper wipes. You
Oh,
keep
oh,
going.
With barbed wire.
Sandpaper wipes.
oh,
Sandpaper wipes for the baby, right?
Right.
The
God.
baby's
He's
butt.
he's the toddler. He
Yeah, the
he always wants.
toddler.
He
Right, the
always asks
toddler.
me to change his diaper, Diana.
Sandpaper wipes.
With cayenne pepper powder.
Oh, got like a grit 120 on it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. What grade? What grade? Yeah.
Yeah, 120. No, ooh, that's got the nothing's gonna be left after that.
Put that cayenne pepper powder on to activate it.
It's gonna be a rough night. Bozo ain't gonna get no sleep. You're gonna need
Shannon, what happened to you? I was trying to find you at 7, and I went back at 7:10, and I went back at 7:15.
running late. We were out
Mm.
getting those taco truck tacos.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's a good reason. Yeah.
It
I'm
was
going to
like,
have to wait for the video.
oh, well, this time I didn't actually shoot. It was just the same ones I've been getting those steak. I got to shoot some more different videos. It was just
Okay.
regular ones, and it was like 5 or 6 people over there. I was like, man, people, this guy,
Now they have lines.
yeah, he's really good. He's safe over there. I mean, he's got a lot of stuff. I've only tried the steak tacos. I haven't tried anything else. He got like chicken. He's got burritos. I think I found out he has nachos too.
Mm.
And see, he's got the perfect spot. It's like on the corner, intersect between 2 streets where it's real busy, heading towards downtown. So he's got it made. And his meat is always fresh and really good all the time when I go there.
And juicy.
Oh yeah.
Now that sounded like the Kool-Aid man. That was the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, and finger looking good.
It was. Oh, we tore them things up. It's like I I think this go around we got four. I got two. Jennifer got two. I should have got. Wait, did I get? Wait a second.
Look, he ate them so fast he can't remember.
Oh no, they were good though.
Diana, have you seen his taco truck? His escapades with the taco trucks,
And not, I saw one taco tour and there was no escapades.
or empanadas?
No, I did not. It did. Nothing seemed crazy.
Yes.
Oh, it was just fun. Just
Oh yeah.
watching.
Oh, those. Oh, I think. I think Super Tacos. His might be the
The
best one.
steak taco was the best one.
Oh,
Well, I haven't watched the recent one.
mm, I got. Oh boy. No. Um. Yeah.
Maybe I have watched the recent one. I don't know if you. When's the last time you put out a taco tour video?
The last one was like maybe November something. It was like
Yeah,
weeks
I
ago.
watched that one.
Yeah, the part two. That's trip
Yes,
number
I saw
two.
that one.
I gotta make a third one. See, I've been going around trying to find some other. I actually I spotted some more trucks. It's like wow, some popped up I've never even seen before. So it's like I gotta try to catch them in the daytime because it gets dark so fast. So I gotta try to get out early, like afternoon, 11 or 12, and get out and shoot video before it gets too dark. Because
But it has to be from a truck, not a restaurant.
that's the way it's just been fun just just going to the trucks. I mean the restaurants are
Hmm.
there, but the trucks, it's just really fun for me going around
Oh, I
pop in.
usually those kind of trucks they don't have tacos.
Actually they have soft tacos but not the hard
Oh,
shell.
oh
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, those are really good. I'm really amazed at this guy. He hooks it up with the cilantro, the onions, he puts the cheese on it, and he yeah, I still got a little left. Well, it's a little meat, but he give me these little I get like a little sauce, which is really good. And
Oh yeah, I remember the sauce.
then he give me the lime, which I was squeezing on my taco, which is really good. I don't think it's good. We get it when it's good and hot. It's oh man, but people they were lined up over there tonight. I never seen that many people. Maybe like two or three, but it's like 5 or 6 over there tonight. It's like man, but yeah, he
Shoot, one day they might name a taco after you.
that'll be cool. Hey,
The short Shannon taco.
yeah.
And what would it
Wow.
have in there?
Of course, it's gonna have maybe habaneros or ghost peppers in it.
It's gonna be super hot and
Right.
spicy.
I'm gonna
And
have.
then you blow fire after you eat it.
We were telling him why
out,
doesn't he
out
just
of where?
eat fire? Why doesn't he just eat some fire?
Where's he gonna blow the fire
Oh
out of?
yeah.
Which way?
I don't know. Maybe both ends. You never know.
Hey Shannon, before I forget, I just wanted to wish you a happy belated birthday and birthday blessings to you.
Oh,
Cause
thank you.
Shannon had his birthday a couple days ago. On the
It's
fourth,
back.
right,
Your
Shannon?
birthday's on December 4th, right?
Yeah, back on Friday. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I
Hmm.
appreciate it so much.
Yeah, he's a Sag like me. We
I'm
rule.
Sagittarius too.
Alright.
Oh wow.
Yep, mine is coming up. Mine is on the 20th. How about you, Diana?
I I only have a fake birthday. I don't tell my for identity for because of how people can mess with your identity. I don't tell my real birthday now.
Oh yeah,
So
I got you.
My YouTube fake birthday is December 5th.
Okay.
I had a YouTube party. I had a YouTube birthday party on December 5th.
Oh, okay.
But
That
it's in
makes sense.
It's in December, but it's in December, but not December 5th, but it is
Mhm.
December.
I know what you mean though. I would never tell anybody full
Yeah.
anything.
I didn't used to have a problem with it, but one of my friends he said he had some difficult. He has a fake birthday now, and I thought, well, because he had some identity issues,
Mhm.
and I mean theft identity issues, and I thought that's probably a good idea. Maybe I think I'll stop telling on Facebook. I turned it off of what my birthday is, and I think maybe I said maybe that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, when I first got started, I did, and I know what you mean because
Hmm.
that's actually an item that I sell to help people is identity theft, and because people
Through the
do not
birthday, through the birthday.
through everything. Like they keep track on, if anything is opened up under your social security number,
Oh,
just
oh right, right.
everything. and I've
Oh, I
seen
have
heard
that
some
too.
people. And I've heard some people that have really had some horror stories. So I try to get to them before it happens, because people
Mm,
never think they need it. And it's like,
yeah.
yeah, well, yeah, it
I
just
have that.
depends.
I have that service where they watch. They watch my and
Mhm.
they let me know.
Mhm.
Now, as a matter of fact, I haven't think I've heard from them. I have to check that service.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think I've heard from them recently.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, I have to think about that. Okay.
Make a note of it.
Oh,
Check.
It's America. But yeah, yeah, I appreciate y'all coming in. Hmm.
Oh, Bozo, what happened? Oh, say he can't. Let's see. Said Amazing Sylvia. What happened? What did Amazing Sylvia say? And then
I'm
she
curious.
tell me Oh, okay. So, okay, congratulations. Channel of the day.
Oh, who?
who
Oh,
Bozo?
that's wonderful.
Oh, she's
I'll
shouting
be
out
back.
Bozo.
Okay.
Oh, Sylvia gave him a shout out in her video. Or
Says she chose him as the channel of the day.
yeah, I think she's done that to me before. A shout out or something, and she hit me up. It's really cool. I should get into that. Maybe shouting out, do shout out videos as well. That's
I
all.
did that for a long time with do featured channel videos.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
She had
maybe
me.
I should I stopped doing it for a while. Maybe I should could start do it again.
Yeah.
Yours was one, Shannon.
What the older?
You were a featured video. I made a video about your channel.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was good. Yeah, I appreciate that. I remember that. Yeah, I should do that. Start shouting out because it's fun. People, people like to hear their name. People shout them out. Shout it.
Diana, I made a video about his channel too, and then when I got ready to upload it, realized that I had it on mute.
Really? Oh no.
So I got to do it again. I'm like, oh gee.
Oh well. Oh no. Oh, that's a hassle.
All right, gee. So it's coming soon. I had to say that so I could create some accountability. I'm like, oh, and I look so nice on it. I'm like, oh shoot.
Bozo said, but she really got me down really well. You talking about Sylvia?
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Hey, what's going on, Vermont? What's going on, man?
Oh, hi, Bruce.
Vermont painting. Oh yeah. How you doing?
Vermont painting. Hello.
Oh, you don't have the names up, so he doesn't recognize me.
Oh. Mm.
You go under branding.
Oh.
At the very bottom of branding is the toggle switch.
Toggle switch.
Yeah, where whether you want the names to appear or not.
Okay, there it is. Your name
Bada boom, bada bing.
right there.
Yes, Bruce, I grew a mustache.
Mm. Do. Hey. Boom, boom. But yeah, it's I can't believe today is Wednesday. It's like I was just
The
here.
Wednesdays roll around fast.
Yeah, they rolled too by. I mean, rolled by too fast for me. It's like, because like Wednesday come, next thing I know it's Sunday, and then next thing, here we go again. I'm back again for the stream. My weeks go by too fast for me. Mhm. It's like it's December. I'm still my mental calendar. I'm still stuck on November. I'm still November to me, but it's December already.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So
Well,
how?
I put some lights up, but my neighbor across the street has a tremendous amount of lights. I mean, they put lights on the trees, on the shrubberies, on the house, you know, the eaves, everything. And I just have maybe one or two strings out there. So I
Mhm.
decided to bring my lights indoors because I'm not outside. So
Yeah.
I want the festive look
Mhm.
indoors. So that's
Yeah, so you
that's what
can
I
look
did.
at it.
That's what I did. And I don't have a tree this year. I haven't had a tree in quite a while. because there are no small children around. So I just put lights
Mhm.
up, and I like it. Like I have
Yeah.
lights in the living room, I have lights upstairs in my office, and
Uh
I
oh.
like it.
We
Yeah.
don't have room for a tree right anymore, but since we got a wood stove installed in our living room, which my husband
Mhm.
wanted, and we live in a 200-year-old house that's really small. That's actually we're busting at the seams. We w- so so we only have room for a 2-foot tree
Mhm. Mhm.
if we put it
Yeah.
if I decide to put it up.
Okay.
Okay. Friday feature channel number 26. Okay.
From
I'll
the
take a look for it. Yeah, we have a pellet stove, and so that's where the tree probably would have been nearby, but that thing gets too hot
Oh
to have anything nearby.
no, you can't have it near that near there.
Oh, let me tell you guys, I had on a nice had is the key word, a really nice robe on, and it was supposed to be flame retardant. I guess that's why it melted because I got too close to it, and I looked down and I'm like, my robe is disintegrating. What's going on?
oh,
Oh
oh, fire
goodness.
retardant. Oh wow.
I know. So I said, oh gee. So I'm very careful around that thing
Yeah.
now. I had to sew it up. It was like a little line that just started melting. I'm melting.
So yeah, that's good. It melted instead of catching on
Mhm.
flames.
Mhm.
That's good. Yeah. It's trying to think. Something I was gonna say.
Our
Oh,
cats sit really close to the wood stove. I don't know why they like it. I don't know why they want to be so hot.
oh yeah. Cats like
Yeah.
it warm.
They like
Yeah.
heat.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I got a cat. Uh, Gracie is my little cat. She's
Oh yeah, I see it in your intro.
oh that,
Your gray cat.
Gray cat.
that's
Yeah.
Kiki.
Oh.
Gracie got another cat called Gracie. She's gray and black. Well, I'm sorry, she's gray and white. Gracie. She's like two. She's like 2 years old. We got her like 2 years ago. Gracie, little Gracie. hmm You know, last week I was talking to Gracie. I was sitting there just kind of aggravating.
You mean Gracie? Not cat. You mean Gracie, my friend?
No, Gracie, my cat.
Oh, you were talking to Gracie.
Yeah, my little cat. Yeah, what it was, I kept asking her a question to see if she was gonna say something. So I kind of purposely did it, aggravate her. I kept asking. I said, Gracie. I kept asking this one question. Oh, I asked it like 6 or 7 times. She finally answered. Oh boy, I think Jennifer said she could hear her in the bathroom because Gracie was loud when she answered. She finally answered me. Like, wow, I've never heard her get that loud. She must have been aggravated because I purposely kept asking that one question just to see if she would answer me. Oh boy. Like usually I think Gracie has like a limit. I think she has like up to a 3 question limit a day, maybe. I'm serious. I've ran tests on this. I told Jennifer, I said, I think she has a 3 question limit a day. 'Cause after that, she'll turn her head. I said, Gracie, I asked her something. She'll turn her head to the side or something like, she didn't hear me. She'll turn her head and close her eyes. Okay.
Yeah. They cannot be bothered with mess. They just like. You know when you call a dog like, "Come here for something," they come running.
Yeah.
When I used to call my cat, he would
Uh-huh.
turn around like, "Are you talking to me? You could
No,
not be talking to me." And then turn their head and keep walking. I'm like, "What?"
a lot of time my cats come running. Sometimes they do, and then other times they don't. I have one cat. She does tend to come every time I call her.
Wow. Okay.
Well, the only time my cat would come running is when you cut
Oh, the
the can
food,
opener
the
on.
food. They
Oh,
certainly come running then.
Bozo says, "Oh, now starting Friday at 10 p.m. North Carolina's going to on a lockdown from 10 till 5. Last call on drinks at 9 p.m. All restaurants, bars have closed by 11. Oh man, yeah, it's getting rough. They doing. I think they trying to do a lockdown. I don't know if they going to do it here, but they starting to make bars close and stuff close earlier. Because of the pandemic. Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
Alcohol.
far,
funny for my.
our restaurants are still open.
Yeah.
No restriction. I mean, yeah,
Oh,
no restrictions on restaurants. I mean, Well, except
Mhm.
whatever, 6 feet apart or something,
Yeah.
and masks. Except you don't have to wear a mask at your table while you're eating.
Oh. Hmm.
You
Well,
have to
yeah,
walk. You
yeah.
have to wear the mask while you're walking through the restaurant. Then you can, when you sit down at your table, you can take it off.
Oh, okay.
Right. Now, my one of my sons is in North Carolina, and he works at a Target and loss prevention, and he was
Hmm.
saying that they have signs up saying that it is a requirement before entering the store to have a mask on,
Yeah.
but they don't enforce it because even though the governor
Yeah.
has a mandate, he said they can't really enforce it. But the only thing they can do is come up to you and say, "Would you like a mask?"
Uh,
And if the
Oh,
person says yes, and he has plenty that do that.
yeah.
But if they say no, and then they start into this tirade about why they don't want a mask,
Hmm.
and then if they ask for help, he says they've been told, and he says it all the time. Well, I do apologize. I can no longer assist you because you are putting my life at risk, and
Yeah.
I will get somebody else to help you.
Right.
And out of the whole store, they have about, he said, about 4 or 5 people that are willing to help if you don't wear your mask.
uh.
Mhm.
Yeah, but out of the whole store.
Oh man.
So, I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
And
That.
I don't understand why. I don't know. If you don't have asthma or something like that and it just
Yeah.
really bothers you, why? That's weird.
That's why I can't do
Mm,
security or anything because it wouldn't work out for them.
mm.
That'd be
And,
a.
I have a cousin who's a flight attendant with Delta. Delta is serious about it, though, you guys.
Mhm.
Delta has
Mhm.
had 3 people so far, 3 people who have decided they're going to be slick and they'll wear the mask until the flight takes off and then they'll take it off. And then the stewardess, the flight attendant would come by and, say, just like my cousin did, I'm sorry, but, could you please put your mask back on? And they say no, no, it's my right not to
Mm,
wear a mask.
mm,
And it's like, ma'am, would you please put, and then the people on the plane are like, would you put your mask on,
Oh
put your
my
damn mask on.
god.
wow.
They won't do it. Well, guess what? Flight attendant went up to the pilot. The lead pilot came back, asked her to put her mask on, and this is the third time she wouldn't do it. And so he said okay, and then he went back and he got on the speaker and he said, "We're going to be turning the flight around since we're no more than a half an hour out, and we're going to turn the flight around." Turned the flight around
Mm.
Are you
and
kidding?
had her taken off.
Say what?
Oh
Yes,
Yeah.
god.
this is the third time
The
that
third time
something
they've
like
done
this has
that, turn
happened.
around. The third time they've turned around.
Yes,
That make me
Hmm.
laugh.
I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, so you're saying
really?
Delta? They take it serious. They're
Yeah.
not joking.
No, not at all. And they're one of 3 airlines that um they they try to social distance. So they'll have, if it's a row of 3, they'll only have one person sitting in that row. So it's Delta and it's
That's what I like. You're not packed in.
right, and
But I don't
Southwest.
really want to fly right now. I don't even want to
Me
risk
neither.
flying right now.
Me neither.
Wow.
What state was it in? Okay, let me see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
Uh, Entry and label. The man with. Oh, how are you? What state? Um, that one with the last lady. She came out of Michigan. Let me fly out to Chirac.
Yeah.
You want to go to Illinois? You don't want to go to Chicago, huh?
Iraq. I never heard of that. I like that.
Yeah, yeah. They call it, like Iraq, Chicago, Chirac. I'm
Mhm.
like, okay.
Wow. Bozo said,
Hmm.
I get sick or tired of cases are so bad out here. They broke over 400,000. It's so bad. A lot of people still coming in the fast food places. No, I see it all the time. The second I see people like that, I tell Jennifer Weave somewhere, hurry up and go the way, just go the opposite direction fast. When I see people like that in no mask, I just zip around, either leave out or whatever, quick.
Hmm.
Like man, it's like it's like now I haven't even seen like today. I was in Kroger. I saw the parents had the little kids in there with no mask on. I'm like. Yeah, like you said, unless there's some allergies, something. Little
Mm.
kids just running around with no mask. I've seen parents bring their babies in the store, no little mask. I was like, wow. It's like it's just like man, it's like I guess common sense versus. But I've been hearing like on the news, people on the news, they saying like people is wearing them out and they're getting tired. Like some just don't care, but I still don't care regardless. I'm still gonna keep my mask. You know what I mean? I'll still be
Yes.
safe regardless. I don't have no problem with it. I thought about getting a face shield as well. Get one of those
Mhm.
shields. I want to have the little mask
Mhm.
and the shield, everything.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I know. I wish I could have gotten the
Yeah, I've seen that.
N95 mask when they
There's
had
a
them.
oh yeah, the N95 masks are the ones that the medical people wear.
hmm
And I had the opportunity to get it, and I let my husband talk me out of it. It was right before it really got bad, and I was at Home Depot and they had them. And I said, well, okay, maybe you're right.
hmm
Please.
Get a face
Mhm.
mask, shield. Yeah. But it's crazy. It's like, man, but you know what? With this I told Gio and I think it was like on Playlist Buddies on a Saturday.
Mhm.
I said with this pandemic, it's really brought a lot of stuff from dark to light for me. It's like it's made a whole lot of stuff clearer now. You know, it's like it's stuff
Oh,
I wasn't expecting. It's like,
Bozo got it. Good for you, Bozo. I'm glad.
what do you get?
He got both the face shield and the N95 mask.
Wow.
Huh.
Well, he
Oh,
says the 95 mask. He must have got it off the street. The ghetto mask. I mean,
oh,
did somebody sell it to you on the street, Bozo? This the 95 mask.
hey man, you want 95 man? Yeah, come on.
No, I'm glad you have it.
Yeah, I want to get that face. Where can I get that face shield from? I mean, the Walmart wouldn't have nothing like that, would they?
Look
Or
on Amazon.
oh, Amazon.
Mhm.
Okay, Amazon Prime all the way. Okay,
Mhm.
all right. Yeah, Amazon got
They
everything.
must have them. They must have them
Yeah,
somewhere. I mean,
Amazon
well,
got everything.
Hey,
Well,
did you guys know if you have the Amazon Prime that you can have watch parties with people now?
no. What do you mean?
Well, you can watch it at the same time with someone. You just send them an email. If you guys go to to my channel, I have a video up that tells you how to do it. It's really simple.
I need to watch that. Because I do have Amazon Prime. It renewed the other day. I was gonna cut it off, but I forgot to
Oh,
cut
if
it
you
off.
still want to cut it off, they're real nice about it. I have cut it off within 2 days afterwards, and they refunded me. So if you really want to get a refund, you can
Really?
try. You can
After two?
try, yeah. hmm
What?
What are you
I
talking
mean,
about? If
I
if you
mean,
want to stop having Prime?
yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I went on the chat and
hmm
I've done it twice now, and it's like, oh, I just missed it once. I missed it by one day. Once
hmm
I missed it by 2 days. But I have it now, and well, actually, my husband is doing it. I didn't want it on mine any longer because I really don't get a chance to watch it. But Cynthia and I want to watch something together, and we're gonna set up the watch party. I'm gonna set it up and then send her the link. Look at the if you go to my channel,
Okay, let me
it's
see.
the go ahead and go over there, Shannon. Share the screen or
Yeah.
and see
Let me
if you can. It should be up there, and then it'll show you guys step by step how to do it.
website. Let's see here. Let
And
me.
then Netflix used to have it, and now I found out that they have it again, but you have to use some third party software, and then you can only do it on your desktop. So who wants to do that? And I guess then you could cast it to your TV if you wanted to.
Okay, I'm going to your channel. So which video? It's in. Let's see here.
It should have been.
Is
I
it
thought
like
I had it up there as
at the homepage or at the videos itself? Or
I thought when you went to the homepage, I didn't see it. Did you?
oh, let me back.
Because it's supposed to be up there in the front.
Oh, do you play long things of instrumental music?
Oh yes, I
Oh my
love it.
God,
Cause
do you
I
get
there it
watch
is.
hours? You get good watch hours for
Oh,
that?
Oh
I have
yeah.
seen that.
You do? Because one
Mhm.
person told me you really don't get watch hours from it, and then somebody I know they do it a lot, and I think they do get, but they get like 8 people staying on their stream the whole time. That's the only
Yeah.
way.
Well, see, the what you
Somebody else I
really
know said
want.
she, yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, somebody else I told me no that you really don't get watch hours, but I guess it depends on
Yeah.
how many people are watching your
Yeah.
stream.
You
That's what
get
it
watch
is. You
hours.
definitely do. Because I
Hmm.
just did one today, and
Mhm.
I think I had about 8 people in there, and I ran it for 6 hours,
Ooh.
6 or 7 hours, and I got almost 50 hours.
Oh God, I need to
What?
do that.
Wait a
Hmm.
minute. Hold on. Let me get a notepad.
So you need Streamlabs to loop it?
That's what I use. I'm sure you can use other software as well, but that's what I use. I
Yeah,
use
I've heard
I use
OBS.
Streamlabs.
OBS.
Oh no, I can't. I cannot figure out OBS. I don't need OBS to do it, do I?
Well, that's how I
No,
do it.
no. You can do the
Oh,
Streamlabs
yeah,
and just
Streamlabs.
loop it.
Yeah, I've heard you loop it through Streamlabs. So okay.
And matter of fact,
You don't even
Geo
have to
has
do it
a
live if you
video.
don't want to.
What? What do you mean you don't
Geo
have to
made
do it
a
live?
video, Diane, on it.
Yeah, yeah. Who? What are you saying? A
I
how-to
said,
video?
yeah,
Oh, Geo, you said?
yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
So like I did one that was about 2 or 3 hours because I don't want it. Like I use my live streams to do it when I want to get people in for the watch hours, but then I'll create a video of it so it'll be 2 or 3 hours long because I think that when people are doing the search, they're not going to share out the lives as much as they'll share out a true video.
Yeah, but
And so,
how long do you make your video? Do you make it shorter than the live stream?
yeah, sometimes like I have one that's 2 hours and I have one that's 11 hours.
Damn.
Hmm.
But what do you mean you wait a minute. It already turns into a video after live stream is recorded and then so what
See
do you mean
what
you
what you're not seeing is that when
Mhm.
you do a search online
Yeah.
for something,
Mhm.
I have never seen a search give me a bunch of options for streams that have been live.
Oh, I see.
So I always put the video up as
Oh,
well
you
when I
just
get the
change it.
opportunity.
You just change it into a video.
Or I'll just use the actual raw video footage that I had and upload that.
Hmm.
Let's see what we got here. No ghetto street stuff. Cook
So sometimes you don't
math.
run
Oop,
it. You
math.
don't run this thing live, and sometimes you run it as like a 6 hour video.
Well, if I upload it, then it's just a video that's there for people to search on and find, hopefully.
That's not where you have people getting on there.
Hey,
No, no. Yeah,
what's
Uh,
the
when
that's
you
just a
get
video.
when you have people when you run it as a live, you run it as always run it as a live stream first, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like to do that. It depends on what I'm looking for. If I need more watch hours, that's what I'll do. And because the
I
holiday
need
season is here,
yeah.
that's why I'm running. It's holiday music because I listen to it while I'm studying.
Oh, okay. You know, I've been seeing you in indoor with those the videos popping up, and I've been watching. Sorry, I've been seeing those Christmas videos. Okay, I need to do something like that for the holiday time as well. Just have something.
Yeah,
So you use
Oh,
OBS.
I was
yeah.
going to tell you that today when I wrote you, and I was going to ask you, could you find something like dealing with what you like and the holidays around that,
Okay.
and put that up. But it really doesn't matter. It really
Uh-huh.
doesn't matter. But I know you like that.
Yeah, I like Christmas. That's cool. So that's you let it run for like. Didn't you want let one run for like 6 hours or 7 hours or
Oh, I've
He
had
said
13
one.
he said
hours.
11 hours.
She be doing long ones. 13
Oh yeah,
hours.
and then Team Ranger he does really long ones.
Yeah,
Oh
I like
yeah.
Team Ranger has one I like. I
He gets
told
a
him
he must get a
that
lot of watch hours. He has like 10 people on his
oh
streams.
yeah, for sure.
Wow.
Um, he did one that I was crazy about. I told him I was going to use it whenever I feel like dancing because it's like a disco ball, you
Oh.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you just, if you sit there and watch it too long, like just stare at it, though, it might give you a seizure. But uh, it lights up the whole room. It looks so
Yeah.
nice, you guys.
he
Hey,
do. He has
Angel.
some
Hey,
beautiful
Angel.
Uh, uh,
ones.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Angel.
Angel.
Love you,
Angel.
Angel.
Love you too, Web. I think I come on before I have to get ready for my stream, which is the
Yeah,
supermarket sweep.
in 15
Yeah.
minutes. 15 minutes.
Oh, that's tonight? Okay, good, good,
Yeah,
good.
yeah. I didn't do it this Monday because I took some time off from my channel, but I'm coming tonight to do it.
All righty.
So, Chef Shannon got commercials on his stream.
I definitely say that was a little bit of self promotion there.
Yes, it was. Leave it to Angel. Leave it to
I love you,
Okay.
Angel.
Shannon,
Angel.
you can fall into the abyss right now. Just do that.
Uh,
I love that. Shannon can make me smile anytime he does that.
I love that beef. It's fun. Yeah, a lot of people. I get a lot of good comments on it. I know you said one day you and Indo searching on Google.
Yeah, we found a whole lot of different color ones.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is a custom original right here.
I know that's right.
Lord, nothing like yours though.
Yeah, it's easy. What I use Photoshop, and I like a few years ago I started watching these videos on how to do sunburst, and I looked at it,
Hmm.
but then I started playing around and I tweak it, and I find my own code of color and I save it because like there's like a page like the official like. NFL team colors, and they got the
Hmm.
codes on there, and I copied it. Well, I played around with it, but see
Oh.
what I did, I started tweaking and making my own codes as well with the colors the way I planned.
Hmm.
I have my
Hmm.
codes, and I got them all written down. Yeah,
Okay, you're talking about the hexadecimal code.
yeah, the hex
Hmm.
there. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Look,
What
Shannon, a long time ago, I used to know how to add those. I'm like, you ask me now, I'm like,
Adam?
yeah, you get that's a computer code, hexadecimal.
what?
Oh, never mind,
Hexadecimal?
never mind.
What? Wait a minute. You done got? Wait a minute. You done got? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. You done
That's
Never
a
accidentally.
what?
mind.
Oh, wait a minute.
You know,
Say
like binary
what?
code. Binary code is
Oh,
hexadecimal too.
it is okay. Binary.
Um,
Yeah, yeah. Cause I know. Yeah, digital deals with ones and twos, and
Mhm.
analog is digital.
Mhm.
hexadecimal.
Okay.
That
You
sounds
know
like
what?
like something to clean something with.
Shannon,
Decimal.
Everybody.
Shannon, you got a plethora of different things that you could be doing as far as all the technical stuff that you're doing with your videos and how to
Yeah,
do your special effects and stuff. That's like
Mhm.
thousands and thousands of videos that you can do.
Yeah.
I know. I'm gonna have to go in and start because me and Dinah were talking about it. I thought I should start really going in on the technical stuff and like
Oh,
because
yes.
I
People
really
are looking for that kind of stuff,
yeah.
Shannon.
And I see it too, like how to videos. Like some YouTubers got like maybe like 500 subscribers, but because of the material, like because I'm always into the audio and video,
Yes.
and those how to videos, them things be in the thousands. Like, damn,
Mm-hmm.
I could
Mhm.
get in there and
Mm.
be right on.
You can blow it up. Blow
Yeah,
it up.
yeah. I need to stop holding back. I'm holding back. I
I,
don't know.
I told I'm
Don't
ready
hold
for you.
back.
I'm ready for you because I can get your website up,
Yeah,
get your blog, whatever you want, and you start building traffic to it, sending it, boom, boom, boom.
yeah. I remember you talked to me about that. Yeah, I need to do that because yeah, I need to open it up because I want to have like a sure Shannon shop or something where I can have my posters and
Oh yeah, yeah, you guys. I was listening to a Tube Buddy video today that just came out about 9 hours ago, and it's called "New YouTuber Mistakes That Will Keep You Small in 2021" by
yeah.
Nick Nimmin. And one of
Oh,
the things that he
Oh
said,
yeah, Nick Nimmin.
Mm,
I like his brother D Nimmin. I follow him.
okay, and one of the things I've
But
been saying, I've been trying to
I
tell you
followed yeah.
guys. Go ahead, honey. Oh, I was just
Yeah, I
saying
used to
that
follow Nick Nimmin a lot, but yeah, go ahead. Hmm.
we sound like we're on the View, Diane.
All right, go ahead, go ahead.
But I've been trying to tell you guys for a long time. I had this video out to brand your YouTube channels because he fed it. He fed to make sure, like say, like the Sure Shannon Show. You want to
Yeah.
get the SureShannonShow.com
Yeah.
because there was a man on there. He said if people aren't doing that and they start growing, he said he's gonna go and buy your domain name, and so you have to pay him to get it back.
Oh wow.
Oh.
hmm And that's on that video. I tell you guys, and you can get it through me.
I
I need to
messed up. I
I need to
messed up.
do
I
that.
had a really good blog, and what happened, I let my domain run out, and then someone from China had bought it, and they put
hmm
it up. In order for me to get it back, I would have had to pay like $2,000. And so
hmm
I,
hmm
but then what they did, it was getting a lot of traffic and everything. They turned it into one of those sites where the girls,
Girls,
the
girls, ha ha
mail
ha.
order,
Girls,
yeah,
girls.
yeah. They started putting up that, and I was like, oh my goodness,
Wow.
I'll never let that happen to me again.
Yeah, look at Vermont Paint. He said it sounds like something that needs the cream to get rid of. Hexadecimal.
Yeah. Web savvy the plug. Internet said web savvy the plug. You got it.
Sign me
Yes.
up, he said.
Sign me up. Sign
go
me up.
go to my Instagram and connect with me, and we can talk. I'll hook you up because it's so good to have that. I keep mine, and I'm setting mine up to go to a blog right now. But you know, some people set it up to go directly to their channel. I'm setting it up
Wow.
for a blog.
Hmm.
hmm
Mm.
Do you all have any blogs here?
Yeah, I do, but not with my channel name. It's under a different website name. So now I'm thinking, oh yeah, with my channel, I should have it. I guess I should buy that website name. I don't expect blowing up anytime soon.
But
Right,
it
but you
helps
should keep
though.
it right. You should keep it
Hmm.
under lock and key. People will buy it, and oh my goodness, and you just, you know, and they're reasonably
I have
priced.
a blog, but I haven't posted on it in a long time. I don't really like doing blogs that much.
Well, I
It's
can
the
tell you.
best
Oh, go
way
ahead,
to
Sin.
get traffic.
I've
Yeah,
tried
it
the
is.
Content
blog before.
marketing
I
is
could
the
hardly. No,
bomb.
I've
Yeah.
tried it. I don't get any traffic to my blog.
Well, you know what? You need to be consistently posting and using the right keyword phrases
Yeah.
Hmm.
in order to get the traffic.
That's what I hear all the time. You have the
I,
right keywords and you got to
I've been
post.
doing it for
I just try
years,
to do that on my
Diane.
videos. My videos is enough work for me already.
Well,
Doing
yeah,
the
you do have to
keywords and all
decide.
that. Do all the keywords and all that. And
But what you can do with a blog is you can
mhm.
basically write posts and then embed your videos on
Right.
there to get
Yeah. Oh,
more traffic.
exactly. Oh my goodness. That's how I started YouTube. I forgot. I had a
Right.
blogging coach. I
Mhm.
tried doing blogs, and I even had a blogging coach. And he told me 5 years ago when I started YouTube, he told me, "Oh, if you're going to do blogs, you need to have a video in your blog." And I'm like,
Mhm.
"Oh,"
Mhm.
and that's
Mhm.
how I started YouTube. I really wanted a blog because I had seen some people with successful blogs, and I thought, God, that looks cool. So then I started making videos, and I liked making videos rather than writing a 1,500 words for a blog.
Mhm. Mhm. But
And
you
I
know
and
what,
I
Diana?
just switched over. I just like and then I could never get any subscribers to my blog, so I said I
You
just
may
let it
not.
go.
You may
I just
not, but
let it.
that's okay. I still made money off of mine, and I only had a few subscribers.
And
Now,
plus,
the subscribers you will get are like crackpot, scammers and things
yeah.
like that. You have to prevent that. But
Mhm.
the same thing that you're putting in the description, you can put that in a post on the blog. And like Sin was saying, then Gardner was saying, you just embed the video.
And the
Mhm.
thing is, you have to set up your blog properly in order to
Mhm.
get the traffic to it.
Yeah.
There's several things that I set up that they really work for me for the years. And I have a blog. I just got to get back into blogging. And then it's the way to get it out on Google, on the
Uh
search
huh.
engines. Honestly,
Hmm.
that's the way to go.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna need.
then Go ahead, Shannon.
I'm gonna need some coaching from y'all on that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Anytime.
Okay.
You're family.
Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate y'all
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
so much. The knowledge y'all drop.
But I'm pretty sure before I get off and get ready for my stream, Spirit is here and she'll probably be with us for the stream tonight. But I figured I'd show her before I get ready.
Oh yeah, your cat.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Yeah, I like your cat. Mm-hmm.
she's adorable.
Oh, Bozo had his package stolen.
Oh,
That yeah, that is
that
terrible.
really sucks. I
Wow.
hate to hear stories about people taking people's packages.
Oh
I'm so sorry, Bozo.
All
yeah.
right, good night, Bozo.
Good night.
Good
Be
night,
safe.
Bozo.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that.
Be safe, Bozo.
Yeah.
That's crazy because they show a lot of YouTube videos. I think with the Ring now in the neighborhood with the Ring app, they showing people stealing. They show like this one girl and guy in broad daylight. I think somewhere in Chicago, maybe I guess. And they went to the pack. The girl went to the house and stole the package off the porch. But Karma bit her in the butt real fast. What she did was after she took it, she walked off the porch and the grass was slippery, so she slipped and broke her leg.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Well,
Good for her. Karma.
well,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get ready for my stream. I'll see you guys over there in less than 4 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
Bye,
All
Angel.
right, Angel.
Okay, Angel.
But yeah, that's crazy. And then her boyfriend came and helped her up with a broken leg, and he still grabbed the stuff. And it was some old lady's medication and stuff they stole.
Oh, no.
Uh,
That's lousy.
I know, man. It's
Mm,
like
mm, mm.
they just, I know it might not be right, but I always say to God, if you just give me a pass for like a few days, I'll take care of all of them.
Mhm.
I'll go
Mhm.
get them. But no, I think he got people on the case, so I better just hang here, hang back.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not right, man. But it's like my mom told me she instilled in me a long time ago when I seen with my dad and my aunts and uncles. She said, just go out there and work hard and save until you get. She said it's always good to have your own. I mean, I like borrowing stuff from people if I need help or whatever, like say, borrow something from a book or something, just for example. But I like to have my own. You know what I mean? I like to go out there and work and get it for myself so I can have it. I like to have things. Go out there and work for it. But I never. I never got nothing out of it. People just, but that's how people are, just stealing or whatever. But it's not right. I always, like to get out there, work hard, and earn it for myself.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot worse now
Yeah,
since the pandemic and people not losing their jobs and
yeah,
just a whole lot, not getting any kind of relief from the government and all that. It's just going to be a lot worse.
yeah,
mhm.
yeah. It's getting crazy. So,
Yes.
especially Christmas time is always like the more dangerous, because of this time of year. Crazy stuff always happen, more. But always, but thing is, like I always say, always try to ask God to watch over us, when you're leaving out your house or whatever, because you never know,
Yes.
shield you, that kind of thing, protect you. And I always keep sneakers on. That's the one thing that always made me a little paranoid when I go to the mall. I never liked wearing boots. I always wore sneakers in case I had to run.
Yes, I
Uh-huh.
hear you. I hear you.
I always be ready to go and yeah. And they would say, be aware of your surroundings at all times. I
Mhm.
used to used to do this game. I still do it once in a while just to test my memory. Like, um, going to the store. I used to do it all the time. I'll go the second I go into a store, I close my eyes and see what all I remember. The second within like 2 or 3 seconds, walk in, close my eyes, see what I memorize. Just to play
Mhm.
my and
Yes.
see what's all around me. Just doing that test. Of what's behind me at all times. Which was cool. Man,
Shannon,
yeah.
I think you could do a video about all the trending types of gifts that you can give, around your niche
Oh, real okay.
for
Yeah, that's a
Christmas.
nice.
Yeah,
That's a good idea. Around any of our niches.
but I'm talking about Shannon. as a idea,
Uh-huh.
because you have your different you have your gaming stuff, and
Yeah.
you have the Funko Pops and the different things like that. And the people that are interested in that kind of stuff, sometimes they need someone that knows about that kind of stuff to give them suggestions.
I got you. Because I know a lot of time people always lately I've been getting messages from people asking me how to from a friend who recommended me, told his friend to need help with the green screen, and
Mm-hmm.
so I was giving the information, giving the pointers, helping the friend out. So yes, I know what you're saying. Like people been asking me like for where to go to for Funkos, like prices and stuff.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, actually that's kind of good because I'm into those
So
Funkos. Yeah.
so that's the kind of videos you should be shooting out right around this time,
Yeah.
um, for people that are interested in that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, holiday time because people this
Yes.
is the time because people really search going at it on YouTube just hardcore. Yeah,
Yes.
that's a good idea.
Sometimes they'll do it blindly, and
Mhm.
they might not be looking in the right places that you probably know about.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, because like take Vermont for example. Months ago when I started going into Diana's stream, and she would bring up about Funkos, and
Yeah.
he started hitting me up on Instagram. I was like, man, because he said he has a son, I think, and I started giving him tips, where to go, and I started showing him the web.
Exactly. And that's the kind of videos you should be shooting.
Okay, that's a
That
good.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll make note of that. Got the pimps. So I'll put the note on my phone. Well, I got it. Yeah, but I got what you're saying though. Yeah, because Vermont was asking me, and there's people also asking me where can they go and buy Funkos. I got friends who ask me like prices and where to go. Like there's the Price Pop guy. Now with that Price Pop guide, they tell you what the pop's actually worth versus somebody who at the store or trying to get over it and sell it to you like on eBay or whatever. Because
And see, that's the kind of video you should be doing.
yeah,
Letting
I need
people
to do.
know how they can save,
Yeah, because
you
that's the video
know.
I need to do because of those flippers. As those flippers is like say like the summer convention pops or whatever a special pop will come out like on the Funko website like a few months ago over the summertime, those summer pops that came out for the San Diego Comic Con or whatever, and
Hmm.
uh, people were trying to get on Funko site and buy those special ones on their Funko site, but like one of my buddy Patrick, he already had his cart filled with pops in it, but then it said it got stuck or something, so it refreshed or whatever, and then the pops were out of his cart. It happened to a lot of people. They pops got taken out of their cart.
Oh no.
Yeah. Funko put up an apology up on their site saying sorry about that. But a lot of the flippers got those bots set up where they can buy them up, and then they take them and go jack the price up on eBay.
Yeah,
And,
yeah. Which is lousy.
yeah, it's wrong. It's not just with the pops, but it's like with the shoe game too as well. People jacking the prices up on shoes like those Jordans. People love those Encores, the Jordan 11s,
Yes.
like the originals. It's crazy. People, for the sneaker heads, I guess you would call them, look for the shoes. It's like, but those Funkos, I'm amazed. Like I've seen people go to the store and buy like 2 or 3 pops. Like they go buy them up. Like they'll keep one for themselves, or some of them say they getting it for their friend. But sometimes you can sniff it on them if they're what you call a flipper. I can smell it on them. They trying to flip it because the second a lot of people who buy those pops up, they don't even want them. They just want to go and take them and jack them up on eBay. The price, which is just wrong. But that's what the Price Pop guy tells you what the pops are really worth. But and a lot of them don't even care for it. They just want to do it for the money because it's something big. Versus somebody who actually really wants it. Versus somebody who just want to take it and make $1 off of it and don't care nothing about it. It's,
Yeah, if you go to YouTube and put Funko in the search box,
yeah.
you'll be surprised what you come up with as far as what people are searching for.
Uh huh.
So that's another suggestion to do that, because I just did it, and it has like Funko Pop collection,
Yeah.
Funko News, Funko Pop Mystery Box, Funko Pop Hunting,
Mm-hmm.
Funko Pop Star Wars, Funko Pop News, Funko Pop Unboxing,
Yeah.
Funko Mystery Box. So, I mean, the interest is there.
Yeah. Oh, I see Tim because the Google. I've done that. Played around with.
Now, I'm talking about YouTube.
Oh, the YouTube search engine.
Yes.
Okay, I
When
played.
you put Funko in the search box, a whole lot of suggestive terms come up, and those are the ones based on what people are searching for at YouTube.
Oh, okay.
So that's what you could make a list of those, and then start making videos around those search terms.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that would be good because based on in the YouTube search engine.
Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
remember, it's billions of people that come on YouTube daily, and that's basically they're putting up what people are searching for.
Yeah. Okay. That is a good idea because I got a whole field of stuff. I got Funkos all over my table. I'm crowded. Yeah, like here's my cat in a hat. I got
Oh, nice.
yeah, my cat in a hat. Here's Ronald McDonald.
Did you get the whole collection for the McDonald's?
Not yet. It's some new supposed to come out. Oh, where was I at? I think I was at Kokomo Toys last week. And they had. Oh my gosh, it's so depressing when I leave that store. I get so sad because they Funko. Not Kokomo Toys is like the biggest toy store. I think they say in the Midwest up this way. But yeah, I got like behind my curtain, behind my abyss.
Wow, yes.
Oh, here's is this Mayor McCheese or yeah, Mayor Mc?
Weren't you looking for the Hamburglar?
Yeah, I got him too. He's
Okay.
somewhere running around. Um, oh, here's oh, there he is. Here he is. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, there he is, Hamburger. Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, I got. Oh, wait. What's that? What's this right here? Here he is, Smokey the Bear.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Now, he's a ad. I got a bunch. I've been really getting. I should make more videos. I've been really getting into the ad icons, Funko Pops. I got Chili Willie. He's over there. Oh, I got Michael Jordan right here.
Oh, goodness.
I'm telling you, I'm running out of room here. Let's see here.
You're gonna need a warehouse.
I need something. Oh God. I got Hannibal from John Hannibal from the A Team over there. I got Peter Pan.
They got Mr. T.
Yeah, they got the A Team, but I don't have Mr. T. I got Lewis Winthorpe the third from Trading Places. Dan Aykroyd.
Wow.
Good God.
You have everything.
No, no. I'm nowhere near where I want to be. No. I put myself.
But you have it all cataloged.
Yeah, I got like an app, Funko app. I can marks it for which ones you got, so that way don't buy the same ones. But I got a bunch of Batman, Superman. I bought
They don't have Wonder Woman, do they?
You know what? Speaking, hey, you said Wonder Woman?
Yeah.
Hold on, what's that right there? Yeah, there she is, right there. Oh. Yeah, that's like the that's the Target only right there.
Okay.
Oh, here's Chevy Chase from Caddyshack. His character, he's a Chase Pop.
Oh, wow.
Man,
that's a video within itself.
Yeah.
Showing all the Funkos that you have.
Yeah, I thought about doing it, just showing some of my really show off my collection, some of my stuff. Oh, here's Chili Willy right here.
Oh,
Yeah, Chili Willy with his some kind of
yes.
pancakes. Yeah. Um, but yeah, I thought about doing that, just doing random, just showing them. I've actually done like some videos, but like I did like a theme with certain ones, but I should just do like a random video
Yeah,
going off my
just come on out with it.
yeah. I got Funko cereal too. Oh god. I got I got Clark Griswold, Eddie from his cousin from Christmas Vacation. Is Clark from
Yes.
Vacation. Wonder Woman cereal. I got Kiss Funko cereal with I think Gene Simmons is on the cover.
I saw the one you have for Kiss.
Yeah. Uh I got I got the Moon Man from MTV Award as a Funko Pop.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm loaded down. I got the Care Bear Cheer Bear.
Where's the Shannon one?
Oh, the one for my poster, I'm working on that with somebody. I'm trying to see work something out. Cause
Okay.
the people been asking me, requesting, they said they would buy it, and yeah, I said,
I'll buy one.
I know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have it so I can make it marketable, so I can sell it to show
Yes.
Funko Pop because I want one myself.
Yes.
Because that guy Nick, he he drew it. We both kind of had the same idea. See, the first time I met him, he drew me as Iron Man. But then the second go around, I had an idea. I said I really want to do something that really like could help my channel and I can actually be profitable with. So I had the idea as a Funko, and he had the same idea as a Funko because he said his wife loves Funko. So we both had the same idea.
Yes.
So when I brought it up, he was excited about it, and I was excited about. So he came up with it. So me and my buddy Patrick were off at the convention going around. So we left while he drew it. Then we came back and he showed me a preview. I was like, man, he made me my own Funko box and everything. I was like,
Nice. So
yeah,
that'll be your merch.
yeah, I know. I'm gonna get that made because I've definitely got to make that happen. Because
Then you can make the Sure Shannon hats
yeah,
and the mugs.
oh yeah, I'm gonna work on my hat because I wanted like the same my Carolina blue. I'm trying to find
Yes.
somebody who can do a real good embroidery job, with it because I just don't want anything. I want a nice
You
quality.
want it to
And
be, yeah.
Teespring does not sell hats. So I checked. Teespring does not sell hats.
Okay. Yeah, I've been looking around. So I've been doing a lot of research. I mean, I've been researching really hard who can really do it right and where I can make money from it and do it. You know what I mean? So I've been doing my homework big time
So
on a lot of stuff.
t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies.
Yeah, I got my T-shirts already. People been
Okay.
with my poster, excuse me, my Sure Shannon poster on it, as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been selling my posters. I got me as the Funko, and I'm also as the Slimer, the Slime Shannon Show as well. And my little business cards are my poster cards with my information. So they trading cards and business cards two in one. You know, and I
Mm-hmm.
and I included like a little sticker and a little button, just for promotion, handing it out. Like when I go to the toy stores or where I'm at, I always make sure I say I keep my little office with me. So wherever I go, you never know. And like
Yeah, you always have to be prepared.
yeah, and it definitely came in handy last Sunday. I was down at the toy pit, and this guy, the Power Rangers were down there, and
I saw it.
oh, you saw it? Oh yeah,
I was thinking, I left you a comment. You haven't seen it yet. I was like, what is Shannon walking into? All these men getting naked. I was like, what is
yeah,
going on?
it
Uh,
was it was strange to me, and I was like, what the world? They up in
Shannon.
there taking posing with the Power Rangers and all that promotion and whatever. And one of the guys who had his shirt off was the guy who came up to me asked, could I have some of your stock footage for his because he's a booking
Mhm.
person. He lives here in town. And so I said that maybe I just started something. I'm glad I had my business card and they gave it to me and
Mhm.
gave me his. So now they asked me, like, can I come back this Sunday? So I'm gonna be shoot back up
Awesome.
there. So it's like getting that networking going. So who knows what this can lead
Well,
to?
right. Well, this is what I want to know. Was one of those big guys that was around 300 pounds? They used to be Power Rangers.
The big guy, he's the one who was booking me, but the younger guys, they're the ones. The
I was
small,
getting ready to say, what happened? What happened?
yeah, yeah. Jennifer asked me the same thing. She, yeah, know, the younger guys of the Power Ranger, the Red Ranger.
Okay, I saw them. I saw them when they took their shirt off, and one of the guy showed them how you could take it off with
Yeah,
one
what
arm.
man? I was
Wasn't that y'all? I'm gonna tell my husband you need to do that. You need to spice it up.
like,
Yeah.
oh god, that was too funny. He said, "You know, not wait a minute." Oh, okay.
Yeah, cause most men, they pull the shirt from behind and they pull up, with two hands. He
Mm-hmm.
just threw one arm out and went shh. I
Oh,
was like, oh my god.
yeah, that's funny. It's like for real, but hey, they do. I'm here. I see what it was. I was kind of hesitant about it because I called the girl. I gave her a heads up and called Fridays. Do y'all allow anybody come there and shoot video for like YouTube? She said she wasn't sure. So I said, okay. So what I did was,
I knew you had called. You know how I knew?
hmm,
Because when you were videoing, nobody act like you were even there. And I said, Shannon's already talked to those people.
yeah,
Because you just had the camera all up in their face and you was just quiet. And I'm like, nobody's saying anything to him.
yeah. That's the thing. I just want to just bust up in there. So what I did was I just went and asked the guys. I said, man, is it okay if I? That's the thing. I always try to get clearance first before I do anything like that.
Hmm.
That way, if it's cool, then hey, I'll roll up in there. And they sure did. And the guy was like, yeah, you can do it. Because at first, when he was making his face, I was like, he said, yeah, but I'm still not sure. Okay, it's either yay or nay. I just let it roll. And then when I did it, but then when he came up on me, I said, "Oh," I said, "Did I do something wrong?" Because he kind of caught me in the corner somewhere. I didn't know if my hands were gonna come up. No, it wasn't even that. But he was just asking for the footage. Oh, well, sure. So that told me right off the bat, I think I'm in there. And they were
Yeah.
and they were asking
Told
me,
you.
and other
Hmm.
guys at the toy store asking me, "Do you know such and such?" Because he has his toy convention. I said, "Yeah," because I was at a toy convention last year, and so they knew him. So they said they friends with him. I said, "Oh, okay. I guess I'm in there now because I know they
In
friends."
like Flynn.
Yeah, I knew they friend, and he's cool with me. And he's asking me to come to his convention, inviting me back to come to his convention next year. I said, okay. So yeah,
Nice.
yeah, that's what it is. Networking, I'll get out there and talk to him. That's the thing. I know you can't be afraid because you
Right.
gotta talk to them and see what's going on. Because
Well, they're gonna be surprised with the foundation of knowledge you have about what they have. It's like, oh my
yeah.
gosh.
And see, I
Hmm.
caught them off guard because I said, "Do y'all even really have anybody who comes here and shoot video around?" They said, "Not really." And see, I know by looking on the toy pit, I went to their Instagram page, and I know it's them who's shooting like video, like promotion and stuff. But the cues just was there. It's like maybe I should, just try it, see what happened. And I went in there just shooting around. So now it might lead to something else because you can tell like somebody else is shooting for them or not. I mean, for people got them working, but I can tell it's just them doing their own thing. And the guy he saw me with my camera because I have my iPhone and I got a Movi. It's Mobi Free Fly. It's a gimbal. It's really nice.
Hmm.
I use my iPhone as the camera, and they got the software I downloaded so I can shoot like 24 frames, so I can have that
Okay.
digital film look like I'm shooting cinematic. So I use that gimbal is
And you
really
could tell too.
yeah,
It was
I love
nice.
it. And I had my Rode mic as an external microphone, so it was a boom mic, so I can pick up all. Oh
Oh, that was nice.
yeah, oh,
Oh, get it, boy. Yeah.
that Rode mic is the thing.
So you walked up in there looking professional.
Yeah, and like when we went to Disney World, I had my boom mic. Somebody, here's another thing I can tell like people like my setup because we went to the convention, like the pop cons and stuff, and you had celebrities come on the panel and stuff. So people saw me with my long tripod and my camera and my shotgun mic, and they saw it and it was like, "Are you with the?" They was like, "Are you with the video crew and stuff?" Because of my setup. And they were looking to see if I was with. Are you with such and such? I said, because of my setup. But see, I got really. You know what? I also told Jennifer. I said, I think this year God is using me, telling me use this year to prepare for next year, because somehow I think it is because it's the way everything is happening with my video and like the way like I bought this audio recorder. It's a Zoom H5, and it allows you to plug your like microphone with the XLR cables. You know, the
Mhm.
like I got. You can plug in and record. You can record your audio, and it's also got a microphone built in at the top where you can use it like for you want to record somebody on a panel or do like a little interview. The microphone is built in on the front, and you put a windscreen on it. And so I finally figure out getting that straightened out, and I can take that audio with my video camera and take it and sync it up so I can have the actual professional, clear sound. Because I can take that
That's
recorder.
awesome.
Because
I
I can,
know if I was to get into that those windscreens make all
yeah,
the difference.
yes. Oh my gosh, because you hear all that. Like I got a windscreen here, but I was would screw this capsule windscreen. It's a wired windscreen. You hear all that, puh, puh, puh,
Mhm. Mhm.
all the P's and stuff. But yeah, I can take that and hook it up to a soundboard. So like if a it's like a guest is on the panel, the microphones that are plugged into the soundboard, so I can have all that sound. I can have an extension, take my cable and plug into my recorder, and I can get clear sound, and I can take that sound and sync it up with my video, so I have that professional, clean sound the whole time. Because like when those conventions are going on in the summertime, you know how they had the vents and the
Mhm.
air running.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, it's hell trying to record and all that wind is blowing on your microphone. So that will eliminate all of that. So I've been doing a lot of run throughs.
Okay.
Like right now, I can do a live audio record with this, plug it to my recorder. I can just have audio and make it as a podcast if I wanted to, whatever external audio.
Okay.
hmm Yeah,
Okay.
there's so many ways you can
Cool.
twist and turn this thing. Yeah.
Hey, Shannon, I want to show you guys something.
hmm
Can you share the screen
Yeah,
with
go
me?
ahead. You go ahead. You can do it. I'll just click on the
Because
which
I
one.
want to show you guys what I'm talking about. Just let me know when.
Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and I'll bring it up.
Okay. Uh, okay, hold on. Let me put it over here so we can see it and it won't be a problem. Okay.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, one, two, add to stream, and
Okay.
bam.
N- Now watch this, you guys. This is what I was trying to explain to you. Shannon, as far as like if you do the Sure Shannon Show domain, so see,
hmm
I'm gonna put websavvycafe.com. Okay.
Yeah.
And once I enter it, see, I have it coming over here.
Oh, that's cool.
See, but when my blog is done, I'll have it go directly to my blog, you know, or wherever. So that's what you can do with that. And you can have your own email without a Gmail or an Outlook or something. Like I have email that's Ms. Kim at websavvycafe.com. So that even makes you look even more professional.
Wow.
That's all I want to
Hmm.
show you. That's all I want to show
Okay,
you guys.
that's really cool.
And yeah, if you hook up with me, I got my email. Um, Shannon, if you don't mind, I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, go ahead, throw it in there. hmm
Okay. And because a lot of times people will try to go with GoDaddy or something like that, and it charges them a real cheap amount at first, and then you don't get the privacy on your domain. You don't want people knowing where you live, like you were saying, Diana, your name and your birth date
Yeah.
and all of that, and you want privacy. But then that's where they get you. They might charge you $3.99 for a domain name, but then they'll charge you $18 for the privacy. Well, you don't have to do that because I know how to get around that to go with a registrar that you don't have to do all of that. I mean, you know.
We contact you to help us
Mhm.
with that.
Yeah, and I'll be more than happy to help anybody with it.
$18.
Oh yeah,
You
for
don't even have
privacy.
that.
Yeah, that's what I used to go with GoDaddy. It seemed like the only thing it seemed like the only option or something, or like the more popular option or something like that.
Mhm. Mhm.
You know how many cheeseburgers I can get with that?
Ah, right, right.
Oh,
How many tacos?
I
oh, I can
know.
get quite a few with that.
And street
18.
tacos at that,
Yeah,
right?
oh my gosh. He would love me that day. $18 worth of tacos. I think tacos about he
How
sells
much
about
are they?
250 maybe. Yeah.
That's
Mm.
reasonable.
But he packs it in a lot of meat in that little. Oh my god.
That's good. You don't even mind spending money for something,
Yeah.
and I hate when people. Have you guys ever been to a restaurant and you get something you really really like, and every time you go back there you order that, and then one day they change something about the recipe? It might be the meat, the beef might be a different from a different vendor or something, and it's just like, why did you do that?
Mm-hmm.
I would rather pay, if you wanted to charge me $1 more for it, I would have gladly done that, but now I don't like it because I'm used to it being a certain way.
Yeah.
So, Shannon, did you ever try Portillo's? You said you tried it, but did you ever try what I told you to get?
Oh, I don't think I think Shawana made it over there.
Shawana did it.
Oh
She
Lord.
loved
Yes,
it.
she did.
She loved it. I told her exactly how to order it. And Portillo's is one of those restaurants that they have never changed their recipe. Never.
Really?
Yes, and so I love it. They make their own sausages and beef, and that's why you know it's going to be the same. And you have to imagine they probably have a in with their beef provider,
Yeah.
so that they get the same type of beef, because their beef is not stringy and it's not chewy. It tastes like really good beef, and you don't have to spit it out once you get through chewing on it.
Oh, I
Oh
know.
God, that happened to me so many times.
Yeah.
That's why I prefer hamburger to steak because so
Yeah.
many times it's like I can't chew the steak.
Oh man, Diana. Oh, you guys, let me tell you. Well, you got to get a good piece of beef, but let me tell you guys how I make
I mean, I
my
love pot
steak.
roast. I love pot roast better than a steak. I love
Oh,
things
you
like
do?
that. Oh
Okay.
yeah, because it's so tender and it falls apart, and
Mm,
I
Yeah.
mean,
mm.
it has a lot of flavor. Steak's just not one of my big things. I love a good, pot roast or hamburger or things like that.
Well, my favorite steak is ribeye. How about you guys? What do you like, Shannon?
I'm not an expert on steak.
Oh,
Okay.
I
The
love
last steak that I've had was filet mignon.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
what I like.
filet.
Oh, see, filet mignon is too. For me, it's too. What is the word for it? I don't know. Even though it's cooked, I taste this blood from it. It's like the center cut, and it's like, something about it.
Mm.
Yeah, a little blood.
But it's supposed to be the best. But my favorite is ribeye, and
Oh,
my husband and my cousin, they like porterhouse.
oh, porterhouse. Yeah, those are good. I don't know. Them last go arounds. Well, porterhouse is good. I pretty much
T-bone,
yeah, T-bone is good. It's
New
hard for me.
York.
I can't. I can't call it. It's
You like anyone, right?
yeah, I'd be versatile with it. But the last go around, me and Jennifer went to now Kroger. That other week we went to Kroger. We got like two nice size steaks, like you see in my cooking video, fried steak. We
Mhm.
got them steaks for like $7 and something. They've been packing some nice big size, like two packs, in a steak.
Mhm.
I mean,
Mhm.
for two steaks. It's like Kroger been hooking them up lately. So we either get those little cube steaks or
Mhm. Mhm.
get the regular steak. But those,
Well, what I like to do is um let's see, my let's see, what do he'll do? Okay, my husband, if he has a taste for a steak, he'll just go get it, even if it's 11.99 a pound. I'm like, don't do that. When it's on sale for 5.99 a pound, stock up. That's what I
yeah.
do.
I look at the pounds, how much it costs per pound, that pound, because that's how I keep
Mhm.
my eye out. Because I'd be like $4. Wait a minute, I'm sorry, you saying the steak $4? Then I look, no,
What
that's
kind of
the
steak is
pound.
for? Oh, I was going to say.
No, it's the
Mhm.
pounds. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, because it threw me off for a second. But yeah.
Oh, you guys, my mom had me laughing so hard. Do you guys remember when they had the mad cow disease that
Yeah.
was going around?
Oh,
Mhm.
So my mom saw an advertisement where they had ground beef. It was supposed to be 85% lean, and they had it on sale for $1.89 a pound. So she said, "Oh, take me over there to get this." I said, "Okay." We went, and she went straight back to the meat counter, and she's trying to look for it, and she couldn't find it, and she went to the butcher, and he said, "Oh, that's over here," and
mm,
he showed it to her, and it was this big package that was wrapped up where you couldn't see it. It was like in orange, like a tube, and it was orange. And my mom, she was so embarrassing. She hollered out, "Oh, Y'all trying to sell the mad cow up in here. I'm like, Ma. She's like, I don't want that. I don't. I gotta see it. I gotta see what I'm getting. And I said, I don't blame you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I wish I had a really good butcher shop. Like my when I grew up, we had butcher shops that we went to, and my mom would get a sirloin steak, and then she would have the butcher grind it, and that's the kind of hamburgers we would have.
Mm-hmm.
hmm with the ground sirloin. And
Wow.
my son saw me buy some one time, and he said, "Ma, I didn't know we could eat lion." I said, "What are you talking about?" He said, "Sirloin." It said sirloin.
Oh God.
Wow.
He
Never
thought we
heard
were eating what is it, Simba and Mufasa.
of it. Sure was
I
good.
said, "Oh, you're right, baby. It does say sirloin." Okay.
Kroger got some good. There's A1 sauce, A1 steak sauce.
hmm
But I like to experiment with like Kroger stuff. Like I got something their steak sauce. It wasn't bad at all, and plus it was a few dollars cheaper than the A1, but it was still really
hmm
good and tasty. And like a lot of this, like sausages, Italian sausage or brats,
hmm
they're really good. And like their cheese and stuff, I get the boar head stuff, and I get the
hmm
private selection stuff, which is really good. You
hmm
know, like I just bought um, what's that? The roast broil London
London
roast
broil.
broil. Yeah, roast beef by Boar's Head. I could not believe how good it was. That
hmm
it's like they got some that boar head, and I got that boar head cheese is like a little wedge. It's got like three different peppers, spices, or whatever in that cheese.
Ah, I know you
Oh,
like that.
I love those boar heads. They got three different hot spices in it, four in it, whatever, and I put them on the crackers and go. You know.
I experiment too. I don't just stay with name brand because a lot of times the generic brands,
Hmm.
I'm using my fingers, air quotes. A lot of times they're
Hmm.
made from the same manufacturer. They just slap the generic name on it.
I believe that's
Hmm.
true because somebody was telling me I think like well, Goodyear makes tires, but I think somebody was telling me that Goodyear makes Cooper tires too. It's funny how the same companies, it's everything comes from the same company. Like with GMC, Chevy comes from there, Pontiac, Buick. They all come from the same company, but they have the same parts. It's just the way they build it, rebuild it a different way, but it's still the
Yeah,
quality. It's like yeah,
yeah.
it's
I
crazy.
remember the Toyota Corolla was the Chevy Prism, wasn't it? Or something.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the Prism. Yeah, the Prism. Yeah, the Prism.
Mhm.
Yeah, Toyota. Yeah, Toyota makes that. And like Lincoln Mercury Ford was like the one sponsoring, Lincoln and Mercury. Then they end up I think Lincoln end up going separate, leaving and branching out by themselves, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's just fun. It's funny how they keep remarking it, but you never know unless you actually research it or pay attention to it. The
Mhm.
cars and from the different one company dish out all these different brands and still making all the money. And just keep the money coming
Mhm.
in all in one
Mhm.
place. It's real cool. But that's how it is. Money game, just figuring out. How things work. That's the way I look at it. Oh man, yeah. Oh, I know what I forgot to get some spicy noodles. I like those spicy ramen noodles.
I do too. Let me tell you, my favorite one is made by a company called let me see, Yaki Soap. What the name of it is Yaki Soba.
Yeah,
Let
yeah.
me see if I can
That
find it.
sounds like a car.
I know, right? You better get out my Yaki Soba. Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Yaki Soba or a drink fan Yaki Soba.
Oh yeah.
Saki, Saki, Saki,
Okay, I see it now. It's
Yeah, yakisakis.
it's Moroccan, but it's made by Marukan, and it's the name of it is Yaki Soba, Yakisoba,
okay. Hmm.
and try if you see them, try them because they're
Okay.
not super expensive, and they have spicy beef and spicy chicken, and
Hmm.
Oh, it looks good too.
You see it, Sin?
Yeah, I looked it up on Google.
Um, Shannon, if you share the screen, I'll show it to you.
Okay,
Chicken yakisoba. Mmm.
you can share it. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Hmm, and let's see. Okay, there it is. Oh, I've seen that before. Oh yeah. Okay, Maranchin. They how you say it, Maranchin? They the same ones who make my regular noodles. They make that
Maruchan.
too. Okay. Oh,
Uh
I know
huh.
them. Oh,
And this is my favorite. They have some other ones that are $3 and $4, but this one is usually between 88 cent and $1. And they I like it.
I've seen that. Okay.
Let me
Oh,
see if they have a picture of. They have one. Okay, here's the spicy. Let me get the spicy one up for you.
yucky stuff.
Oh, it just changed. Okay, there's a bunch of them. Let me see. Where
Oh,
was the spice?
Korean
Korean
barbecue.
barbecue,
Barbecue. Mmm.
roast,
Oh,
Roast chicken.
spicy teriyaki. That's the one I like.
oh yeah.
Spicy chicken.
Mm, I need to make my
But
own.
you just add water.
Mm-hmm. It has a little packet in there with some dehydrated fake veggies and and, and then it has a powdered sauce
Mm-hmm.
packet like bouillon. You know the little powder that they give you.
Mm-hmm.
Onion cubes or okay.
Yeah, but it's powder. It's just like in the noodle packages.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking. You just stir it and mix. Uh
But the thing that I
huh.
didn't like, I saw one that was kind of like in a bowl shape, and the seasoning packet that they have is oily, and that made me not like it because it made the noodles taste oily, and I didn't like that.
Oh, only noodles. Wow.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not good.
Oh, you mean you gotta sit there and keep wiping them off with a napkin or something?
I don't think it was that bad, but I didn't like it.
Wow,
I was just like,
that's too much work.
But you see those chimes, Shannon. I
Yeah,
like them because I tried different ones. I got a whole bunch of them, different ones when the
yeah.
pandemic first started, and I ended up liking those.
I should start doing reviews on different noodles. See, that's a whole lot of stuff I want to do more variety, like comparing, like you know how I'm doing those taco trucks. I want to start
Mhm.
doing like that, comparing like the different noodles, ramen noodles, the different flavors. Different. Doing comparisons like with that. Basic stuff. Like people go out and buy. Like different soups or whatever. Just something simple that they enjoy.
Mhm.
Something simple to make. But that would be something to talk about right there. There's this what is it, the Via Hut? It's like a Korean store or something we go to, and they got all these noodles. Oh my gosh! I think I seen some. I seen they got duck eggs too there at this store. I saw duck
Mm.
eggs. I've been kind of curious. What would a duck egg taste like? I said I don't know. I might have to back up. Hold on. I don't know. But they got so much stuff in there. It's a lot of cool noodles. They got these wide variety of noodles on the shelf. Then they got like I guess like the Japanese candies and stuff. It looks fun. I've been wanting to do videos like that as well. From here's the thing I'm gonna do. In the beginning when I first started out on my channel, like the first video I did a taste test was I had a subscription called the Wow Boxes. I believe they stopped them. And what it is, you would get a different box from a food every month from a food
Hmm.
from a different country, and I'm gonna try to pick back up on that. Not wild. I think it's not the Wild Box, but it's the Treat Box. I need to get maybe like get the year subscription for it, and that way I can have it. Do it every month, get once a month, and I can do a video, keep something going. Showing you the different foods from different countries, what it tastes like. Because it was fun when I started in the beginning with my channel. I was doing it in the beginning, but I ended up stopping. But I got some good response. I think I'm gonna pick back up on it and start doing it again as well because it's really
That'll
cool.
be interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because those are things I like to do with unboxing when different food from different countries. And they put it in there. They packages what's really cool. And that last go around that treat box I did, there was just one thing. It was like a little lemon brick or something. I mean, you
Mm.
could just take that thing, just bang it on the table, and it wouldn't break. I'm telling you,
Wow.
I'm serious. You can take that on a dark night somewhere. You walking on the street, you wouldn't have to worry about nobody robbing you. You just pull that out and just bam. Cause that thing is just so hard. It took a while for me to break it. You know, you couldn't like a jawbreaker, but you had to. You can't just run up in there and just bite it up. No, you have to ease into it. You know, but yeah, all those candies were really cool because I think it was some squid or something in there we had.
Mm.
It was. Oh yeah, I pretty much tried anything. Like I had I'll try pretty much try anything that that might look like it'd be good. Even no matter how bad it look, I'll still go for it. I sure will. I'll jump right on it.
See, you made me think of something. I want to show you guys something. Now I'm gonna do it because you made me do it. This
Mhm.
was my favorite drink growing up as a kid. Fanta
Yeah.
red cream soda. And I could only find it in Mexico or Canada.
Oh, that's the original can too, ain't it?
Yes,
Original. Wow.
that. And if I go to Fanta right now, I
Uh-huh.
can't get it here. And people want to sell it for an enormous, price because,
Yeah.
it's a shame. And then Doritos had how you spell Doritos? Is it okay, Doritos. And then I
Mm,
think it was black oh there it is, pepper jack. Or
oh,
was it black pepper?
say what?
Oh yeah, this is it. I never will forget it. It was a
Oh,
gray, a
oh,
gray.
pepper jack. Are you
That was so
And
good. I can't get it. You cannot get it here
currently
anymore.
unavailable?
where do you get it from?
Same thing, Mexico and Canada. I don't know why my taste, they got it over in Mexico and Canada, and it
Wow.
pissed me off because I'm like, how can y'all do this? I like this. Now you had it where you could buy it,
Oh my god, I
and then
never
you
heard of
can't get
that.
it. Black pepper chip
Oh
review.
my
Let's see.
god.
That
Mexico,
sounds good
Mexico
too.
chip
Oh,
review
I bet you
Doritos.
better than them chips I
Nice
used to.
and tasty.
Wow.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Say what? Black pepper. Oh, it's in Japan.
That's
Oh,
that one.
oh god.
So I can't stand that when they do that to me.
Doritos
Not
in
what?
Japan.
That, that's wrong, man. That's just teasing people.
But you know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to look to see if I can find a good price.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know it's not going to be too good, but for that red cream soda,
Okay. They still make
see if I can
Shasta.
get it.
I wanna Shasta.
Star, I wanna shy shy.
Yeah. Business tired of that same old cola.
Jumpin' Jack Cheese Doritos.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh god. I shouldn't have seen that. Oh. Oh.
Now, Barks has a red cream soda. I'm just seeing,
Yeah.
like the people that make the root beer,
Okay.
and I'm
Yeah.
gonna see
Yeah.
if
I
I
know.
can
Yeah.
get it.
Barks. BARQ. Right.
Uh huh.
Yeah. BARQ.
Let me click in here, find near me. What? Watch this. Watch this. I just know it. It's
This
gonna
is
say, you out of luck.
that's just. Oh.
Wait a minute. Now here's somebody. Oh, these are restaurant. Oh, wait a minute. Here's a Fitgo, a gas station. I'm gonna go up in there and see if they have it. If they don't have it, I'm gonna have a fit up in there.
They better duck.
I'm like, this website says you have this.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It changed to root beer, so they don't
Oh
have it. I bet you they don't have it.
yeah. Now you know those.
Yep. Nope, they don't have it.
Those chips I had last week. They were really good. They were just weren't hot as I wanted them to be, but they were really good. Those packy chips. But I need to get the actual one chip. So I think that'll really do it because I've seen actually somebody bite into it and they just the guy.
Diana, come back.
Oh, she disappeared.
I
Oh,
was wondering. I thought all Packy chips were the same until you taste that and you said, this not right."
well, that's like just I guess that's on a lower level versus that one chip where they really pack it in because it's like in a coffin or something. you know, you had to
I
buy
know, and it
oh
got a warning on there.
yeah, that's the one I need to get. That
Yeah, that'll. Mhm.
It'll clean everything out. It'll get it all out.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one I need to get. So I think I'm gonna have to just order from Amazon. Now I recall seeing them last year at Kroger, and they had a whole bunch of them. I was like, "What's this? It's this little coffin with a chip on it." I was like, "Okay,
You're
now."
like, I need to have that.
Mhm.
I know. Let me
I got
go try that.
yeah. I sure will. I will try it. So I'm gonna have to go for it. I think I seen there's this one store. It's called is it what is that? The tomato? The tomato.
Oh no, Shannon, I went to this store in Canada and they talking about out of stock. Ah,
The
for the Fanta red cream soda. I thought I found it.
oh man. I know
Good
I like
Blazing
God.
buffalo and ranch. Ew.
what? Chips?
Doritos.
Oh, I'll eat that. I'll go for it. But yeah, I'm gonna get my hand on that packy, that one. Oh, there's this place somewhere in town. They got hey, what's up, new hidden them new man? Get my tongue twitch. What's up, hidden? Good to see you, man.
Flaming hot nacho Doritos.
Yeah, I want to get. Oh yeah, I'm saying. I'm sorry. I keep getting sidetracked. There's this store. They got all these hot sauces and these flavors. I want to get them. I think I saw one say like the devil's something, devil's bit or something. And Jungle Gyms has a whole bunch of that video I did like over the summer on my channel. On my video, I went to Jungle Gyms and you can see all those hot sauces. I gotta go. I got to go back there.
That's what you have to do a video.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, get some of those and do yeah. That's what I want to do. What I want to do, just straight up buy like the different hot sauces and just simply get a spoon and put it on there and taste each one as I go down the line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, instead of no food and I just do it straight up with a spoon. Go, just taste a little bit here, bam, here, bam, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I want. And I bought that ghost pepper salami. It was pretty good. It warmed me up a little bit, but it was really good. The flavor was really good. Ghost pepper salami. That was really good. But it's like something about that ghost pepper. So wait, ghost habanero is hotter than jalapeno, right? So jalapeno, but habanero, ghost pepper is hotter than jalapeno, right?
Oh yes,
Okay,
definitely.
yeah. And then I have to
Carolina Reaper.
yeah, Carolina Reaper comes after ghost pepper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something after Carolina Reaper?
I think that one time I know my brother told me about what the hottest pepper was,
Mm-hmm.
and I know one pepper that was in Chinese food. I went with my girlfriends
Yeah.
to see a concert, and we went to a restaurant,
Mm-hmm.
and they make one dish and they put this pepper in it, but you're not supposed to eat it because it's the hottest one that they have.
Oh, oh,
And she ate it,
oh, God.
and nothing got the hot out of her mouth. She tried everything. Milk didn't work.
Bread.
Water didn't work. It ruined her whole night.
So even the day after, it took a few days for her mouth for it to cool.
Yeah. She was messed up.
Yeah, it's one of them things where it just have to naturally die on. It don't wear off because.
Yes. They put it in a dish, but they don't give you a warning. Don't eat that pepper.
Oh, that's just wrong. that's wrong. At least give me a heads up so I know what I'm messing with.
Nah. She was messed up for the rest of the night. And you know what? She offered me some of that dish, and I said, no, thank you.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow, you've been right there with her and just.
I have to look it up and see what that's called.
Yeah.
The hottest Chinese pepper.
So you growing stuff inside right now, right in your house.
I didn't start yet,
Mhm.
Shannon, but I will be.
Okay. So you do the hydroponics. You do
Yes.
hydroponics. Okay, not the aeroponics. So wait, so aeroponics is more expensive, isn't it? Than
Well, see, I have two arrow gardens, but they're small ones.
mm-hmm.
And yeah, let me see. You have to buy the little pod
Yeah.
to put into the arrow garden.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones I have, it's like 6 pods you can put in there, but it can't be anything that grows really, really big. So I have these little dwarf tomatoes
Oh.
that I was going to grow in them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a couple of the dwarf tomatoes because they don't grow but so high.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they give some really nice little tomatoes. They're very flavorful.
Wow. I need to get it back into that because I used to grow tomatoes and I actually they were fun growing tomatoes, but I had to put my little wire and stuff. But I think little rabbits will get in there and eat it, so I gotta find a better way to
Definitely.
protect them. You know,
Yeah. I had little chipmunks
but chipmunks like
running
tomatoes.
around. Yeah, little chipmunks live around where I am. And
Wow. I didn't.
like I would go the water and then all of a sudden some go shooting away from where my stuff was.
Yeah.
They're cute little things, but they can eat your stuff up too.
Yeah, greedy little things.
And then we have rabbits.
Oh, wow! You got a lot of competition
Yeah, yeah.
because I.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
there's some other little critters around here, but I don't know what they are.
They said let's
But
go. They go indoors. We're going shopping.
they ain't coming in indoors, that's for sure. But they were outside when I was doing my garden out there.
Yeah.
I'm looking up this hottest. It's called the Thyme Sin Pepper. It's the Chinese red.
Oh.
And it says the Scoville heat units is 50,000 to 75,000. And the origins in China.
Uh huh.
It's 6 to 30 times hotter than a jalapeno pepper.
Really?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I would never eat one of those peppers.
Ooh. Oh wait. So did your friend? She didn't touch it with her hands. She just ate it. She
She
didn't get.
ate it.
She didn't get it on her hands or nothing like that. No residue or anything.
No, I told her, whatever you do, go wash your hands. Don't touch your face.
Yeah.
And all that. She was through.
Oh.
She couldn't get that heat, and she was a nurse too.
Oh.
She couldn't get it out of her mouth to save her life.
Good Lord.
Yeah, but that's what happens.
Yeah. And no heads up.
Well, I went out for New Year's about 3 or 4 years ago,
Yeah.
and we went to a Indian restaurant,
Mm-hmm.
and the woman we asked for mild,
Yeah.
but that's not what we got. The
What?
guy gave us a hot. It was hot.
Oh.
And so we said, she said, I'll send it back to the kitchen and then they'll put some stuff in there to mild, make it more mild.
Yeah.
That didn't work.
Mm.
It was too hot. You have to watch it when you order Indian food. I love Indian food, but
Yeah.
I do the mild.
Yeah. Been to it. Me and my buddies a few years ago went to an Indian restaurant. Went to the buffet. And it was something they had up there, but it was really good. I don't know, some kind of meat or whatever it was, but I don't remember anything spicy. Now curry is spicy, isn't it? Kind of. Well,
Yeah, and that's what we had a dish,
oh,
and it had, like you can order the mild, the medium, the
hmm,
high one. And I don't know what their chef was doing in the kitchen, but they sent
mm.
us a real hot one.
Oh
There's nothing you can do once you have that. I mean, you can drink. They give you some kind of drink
yeah.
that has like cream in it or something,
Mm-hmm.
and it can
Oh,
ease the heat.
easy, but yeah, I don't put. I just help ease. I mean, uh-uh.
No, we decided not to go back to that restaurant.
Yeah. Lord, no. Oh, God. Oh, sound like a challenge.
No, I think that's what we should do. We should have a Indian food challenge.
Oh, wow. That sounds kind of fun. Indian food.
Yeah,
That'd be
I
kind
don't know. We're not like usually when you go to Indian food restaurant, they'll have like a buffet,
of. Hmm.
but you can order certain dishes, and usually it just comes with rice,
Hmm.
and then all your little condiments and stuff,
Yeah.
and that was my worst experience.
Mm.
And that was New Year's. You're supposed to have a good time,
Yeah.
and no.
That just yeah
Boom, boom, boom.
killed it. They just killed the little party right
Do
off.
you like Indian food, Kim?
I do. I like curry especially.
We were talking about. Told Shannon about a few years back when I went to the Indian food restaurant, and we ordered the mild,
Hmm.
and that's not what we got.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that.
Oh my
Mhm.
goodness, that's lousy.
Yeah, that's crazy. No heads up, and just they just did the wrong.
They
Yeah, I
just,
like using turmeric. That's what they make curry with,
yeah. Ah,
among other things. But
Halloween.
that's the main.
Yeah.
Oh, what's somebody asked about that 800 number? Like, when you dial it, what do you get?
let me let you see it. I'll disappear. Okay, there I am.
Wow, he disappeared, Kim.
Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, it's magic. 1-800. It's a fake. I made all that up.
We're
Yeah,
gonna dial it and see where they're gonna get to.
go ahead.
What, eight
Mm,
hundred three four
I wish
seven
I would
eight
dial it
five
in.
hundred.
Yeah, sure, home blues. What it was, on the weekend, uh, I couldn't wait, especially on the weekends. Like, you know how like BET when BET was BET, Black Entertainment
Yeah,
Television,
yeah,
and how they would show those hair commercials like Just for Me, or they would show Down Home Blues commercial. You would see BB King, ZZ Hill, all of that, or those Malaco Records commercials. And
yeah.
oh, I used to look forward to that to every weekend on Saturday. Oh my gosh, that really made my weekend. And so I started back in right before this pandemic stuff kicked in, like back in February. I started playing around. 'Cause I was like, I know how to do the videos, put all this stuff together with how to make videos and title scroll. So why don't I go back and actually try to like imitate one of my favorite commercials, pay homage to it. So I started imitating it. And I said I can do that. Like at the end, like at the COD, because at the very end of that commercial, what's his name? Little Milton. Hey, the blues is all right. Hey, at the very end, I said, wait a minute, I can do it. So actually, I redid that commercial myself. I went and got the video clip from YouTube. So I took different clips, but it's still the same artist, and I got the same music synced. I got it where it fades into the next artist, and I'm doing the actual voiceover, and I got the credits going across. I can make a send you the demo of me working on it back in February. So at the end, it's actually Sit Down Home Blues. But I went and changed it around and made for me, sure home blues. Yeah, I can. I can send y'all the demo of it. I don't send it to your email or something. Let you see it. You know,
Okay.
doing a voiceover. I'm a little stopped up because it was like back in February, so I was a little clogged up my sinus a little. But yeah, I had fun with it. But I hooked it up with the clips. I got the timing just right. I've still got some more little tweaks I got to do, and plus, my other little project, I went back and redid my Solid Gold intro. You know, from the '80s with Dion Wood.
Oh shoot.
Oh, I hooked that thing up. Oh my gosh. And you know, it's crazy. Like when I was doing that Down Home Blues commercial, it's amazing that commercial is maybe like close to 2 minutes, but the work that they had to put in there, I say, man, I cannot believe all the work I'm putting in for this like 2 minute little commercial. I mean, it's a lot. Putting the title scrolls in there, getting the music with the artist, you know, getting the clips, the timing right, and then getting the music to fade in from one artist to the next, you know, make sure they
Yeah.
overlap. It's like, wow, so how they do it, but now I see how they do it. But yeah, I can send y'all a clip sometime, let you see it, and see my demo,
Okay.
my Solid Gold. See, that's um I did went back and redid the old Solid Gold intro. And I was like, wow. I said, wait
With
a minute.
Dionne Warwick, huh?
Yeah. Cause when I was looking at it, because I used to get frustrated. See, things like that, when they frustrate me to that point, I would literally get on my computer and sit there for hours on hours until I figured out even just one little simple thing. I could sit there 5 or 6 hours on one thing till I figure it out because it just drives me up the wall because you know it just irks me so bad. I'll sit there until I actually figure it out. And however long it takes me to figure out just one of this simple thing, I will sit there on hours just to figure it out. Because if I go back,
Yeah.
it'll just bug me because I can't sleep because it bugs me so bad because I want to figure out how to do that effect or whatever, you know. So I was just sitting there looking at the Solid Gold intro, and I was like, wait a minute. I said just, and I just closed my eyes because sometimes I had to just actually tell myself just stop and just think about it. Just think about it for a few minutes. When I just close my eyes, then it just start coming to me. I said, wait a minute, I can do this. Then I just said I do all this stuff, but I never composed and put them all those elements together at one time, the components, you know, to do like
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
I can do this because I've done it this way and I've done it this way, but I never put him with him. You know, it's like a little pot soup. You know, just putting the flavors. You know, just put a little season here, put some put some tomatoes here, put some potatoes in here. Bam! I got me a whole intro. It's in HD too. So I went back and I did it. So I got it where like the effects where you see like where the little glows light up on them, like the Gap band. Yeah, I put the Gap band there, Janet Jackson. Oh, I hooked this thing. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah. It's the cut
Wow.
I photoshopped and it's just like the way they did it. And I try to get the intro just lined up the way they did with the artist and the cutout with the glow effects going around them. Oh yeah, and I make them turn like with the effects as they come up to the screen, how they zoom in and out. As they zoom in and out, they turn in or whatever. Oh yeah, it's some time. I put some time into it, but it's coming together. I really want to finish it out. Oh man, and like, oh, I'm so excited about it. I got this is one little project. I need to finish that in my Down Home Blues commercial. So those are two projects that I'm still playing around with, but it's really
Go
cool.
show Shannon.
I know. And I was trying to figure out how did it make the background blink? You know, like it's like a neon. It go from green to blue to red or whatever. I said, wait a minute. And the grid, it took me a while, but I said this is like simple basic math, geometry, you know, with coordinates and stuff and drawing. And it just took me it just took me a while to figure it out. And so what it was, I did it in motion and they had this grid where I could flip on the grid view. And I just simply went in there and just started tracing that grid. And I got my alignments right. And then it helped me to coordinate with my grid. And then I figured out how to make my colors blink, you know, switch back and forth. I
You're
said,
like an evil scientist.
Yeah. Gotta be evil.
yeah, I was like, wait a minute. It's like I can sit there and once I start looking at stuff, I can say, yeah, now I got it. I just had to think about it, putting this together. You know, once I figured out, I can do that. I just had to figure out and play with it. But once I start figuring it out, getting my formula down, it's over. yeah, but
Go
it's
ahead,
fun.
Shannon.
Yeah, I had to send y'all let see y'all see the demo of that too. And I took the actual music of the solid gold and line up. It lines up with it too, with the artists and like how they start pop.
Solid gold.
Yeah,
I know.
solid gold. Mhm. Yeah, the
With
music.
the dancers.
Yeah, I should get a look video clips and put them in at the end, but I got most of it, but still some parts I need to fill in. Like I was going in Google and finding pictures and cutting them out, like Marvin Gaye out, Michael Jackson out, wherever they were at. I was cutting them out. So then I go back. Some groups it was kind of hard to see because that's some old footage. So Jennifer was helping me trying to figure out like, did she know some of those people like cutting them out? And I just made some up myself from artists from the '80s. I saw like Culture Club is in there, David Bowie's in there. Uh, yeah,
Chameleon.
uh,
I'll tumble for ya.
yeah, them Michael McDonald.
On my own.
That was the jam. Heard Michael
Minute
McDonald.
by minute by minute. Michael was the man. He was the man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I could never figure out what they. When I was maybe in elementary school. I trying to figure out what are they talking about on my own. I know it's big, but
Uh huh.
and like, and then Michael McDonald come in. I'm like, I thought that's what I could.
Uh
Okay. But it's like, I don't know what it is, but it seems like these last few months or last year, in fact, the last few years been going by. It's like I've been listening to songs, but it's like my ears just, see, it's like I was telling Diana earlier, it's like, being a sound operator on the soundboard, like in the conference room when people are talking at the panel, you have to pay attention at all times. Like, make sure the sounds is good and see what they saying or whatever. Paying
huh.
attention. So it's like I think I noticed over the last few years, my ears really been tuning in. Even when I don't want to tune in, I'm hearing other stuff. So it's like it gets kind of irritating. Like I can hear people saying other stuff. Even like when I'm at the store, I can just be looking at something. And also my ears, I hear people talking. They could be like, I don't know, 7 feet away in my ears. I'm hearing
You
people.
can hear it.
Yeah, I hear even at like the little smallest levels. Sometimes they be talking real low, whispering. I'm not trying to listen, but my ears are picking up on it, and I don't want to hear it. I try to block people out talking sometimes.
Shannon CIA.
Uh, but yeah, it's like my ears. I pick up on it and like listen to some of these old songs. It's like, oh wow, I ain't never noticed that before. It's like my ears are picking up on words and old songs I never noticed before. My ears are just tuning in. Picking up on words and beats. Like I never knew. It's like I actually had to play songs back, hearing a beat. It's like, was that actually? Did I just hear that? And I played it back. I said, wow, all these years I never heard. I noticed it, but now I really notice it more. I really hear certain beats that were hidden in the background of songs, that I never knew were there, but my ears just pick up on it. Just listening. Even when I'm even when I'm not paying attention, I still pick up on certain sounds without even knowing it was there before until just ears. It's just my ears are tuned in, even when I sometimes don't want to be tuned in. You know that kind of deal. But it's just so cool just hearing old songs like what's that LTD? Every time I turn around, back in love
Love
again.
again.
And see, I started playing the bass a few years ago, practicing. I want to pick back up on it. So I noticed when I was playing the bass, it's like all of a sudden my ears would tune into my bass playing because I was practicing on that song with that dun 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 boom dun 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 dun. It's like I notice the bass a lot more in songs now too. I pick my ears pick up on the bass lines in songs now. It's like, man, it's like, wow, I'm really connected with it. So it's like this whole time, them guys, when they were playing the bass or whatever, it's like they were already in tune. So I'm hearing what they're hearing now. All those years ago, it's like, wow, it's really cool. You know, or
I
like,
like that bass violin too.
oh yeah, those, oh, the upright.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
this guy named Christian McBride that I follow, and I I love him. It's everything he plays, and the way he holds that thing. I don't know. He
Mm.
kind of look like. I'm like, he look like he in love with that bass violin. I'm like like you making love to it. I'm like, go ahead, boy, do it, do it, do it.
They sound familiar. Oh, you know who's good with the upright? Oh, not George Duke, but his buddy Stanley Clark. Stanley Clark can rock that
Oh.
upright bass. I've seen them, George Duke and Stanley Clark, the Clark and Duke project back home at
Mhm.
the theater. They came and performed. And oh my gosh, George Duke and Stanley Clark, he can kill it upright. He really can. See, see Stanley Clark, he's a bass player, and by playing the upright bass, it's like just playing the bass, but just there, he's just killing it with his fingers. So he's
Mhm.
already in tune from Jump Street by playing the regular bass and just playing the upright. It's like, oh my gosh, the coordination, he was killing it.
Mhm.
Stanley Clark. Yeah, a lot. I love bass players like Bootsy. Bootsy Collins,
Yeah.
my boy, buddy, right there.
Bootsy.
Bootzilla. Whoa. Bootzilla. I like Bootsy. Uh,
Hey, baby Baba.
and Baby Bobby here. The name Bootsy, baby, calling short distance. When he say calling short distance, it's just the humor I like with him and George Clinton listening to those albums. It's like you really have to pay attention to see what they really saying in
You
between, like
sure
what they
do.
like,
That's cause
man.
they was on some kind of drug when they was making those songs. Cause those are some good songs. I'm like, dang.
uh,
He
what's
opened their mind all the way up.
Oh, they did. Show
Well, when I saw that mothership for the first time, I was like,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, you got to
And
see
it,
the concert, the mothership.
yes,
Oh,
yes.
you
It
know.
was with Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Oh,
Mm. That was a concert.
oh God, I'm gonna
Yeah, and when I saw that dude with that diaper on, I said, oh my goodness.
cry. Oh yeah, the guy with the diaper. Oh yeah, he's real funny. Yeah. Wow, you got to see it. Oh.
Yeah, I saw the mothership and it landed.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they had it come on the stage. It
Yeah.
was up in the air and it landed.
Oh shoot.
I knew the
Oh
guys who
yeah.
built the mothership. I worked with them. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
I wish I could have got an interview with them because one of the guys who did it, unfortunately, he died over the summer. He was in a three-car accident. It's like he was like one of the head people I worked with, senior people I worked with, and it was just real sad. I couldn't believe that because I talked to him about this last year about doing an interview with him and his brother about the mothership because they built it for George for the Parliament, but they were telling me how to get
Yes.
it set up. I was like, man, I really need to get this interview. But the guy who died, he said just wait for his brother because his brother's busy working or something. So he wanted me to wait for both of them so I could do the interview together. Like, man, that really kind of kicked me. I could, cause that's a lot of history. They were telling me about that when they built that mothership. And it was real, it's crazy. But yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, the mother. I looked at my old videos of the mothership. It's cool how it come down, and then when it land, and you look at the effect when George, because you think he's actually coming off the ship, but you can see the effects like he's coming up on a little hydraulic lift, then he comes down or whatever, which is really cool. You know,
They put on a good concert, too.
yeah, that was really cool. Oh, I like the pyramids with Earth, Wind, and Fire, and how my uncle told me about. It. And I actually watched the show on YouTube, and it's really cool how they come down with the pyramids just flipping, and then bam, smoke here they appear out of the pyramids. Because that was that thing I like that about Maurice White, who's connected with Earth and like with Africa, with
I
everything.
missed him
Yeah, he
so much.
yeah, he died a few years ago. Maurice White. It was sad. You know,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've been to a few of their shows, and a buddy of mine got. Well, I tell you, he's real slick. He's slicker than oil, for real. I'm telling you, he's too slick. I don't know about who can keep up with him. But see, he was like a yeah, he's too slick. Yeah, and he managed to get Philip Bailey's autograph, and then he didn't.
Ah.
He's gonna give it to his mom, but they didn't really have no need for it, so he gave it to me. So I got it. I got it in a picture frame.
Ooh.
I got the autograph. I sure do. Yeah, I'm real thankful. I told him he said he would give it to somebody who have more use for it than him. But yeah, he's really cool with me, you know. But yeah, he let me have it. I got it. If I ever find it, I should do a video on that and give him a shout out, let y'all see it. If I ever find it. It's I got it put up in a safe place too. And my grandma got an autograph from BB King. He signed her $2 bill. She let me have it. She gave it to me. She sent it to me last year. My mom gave it to her. So I need to do a video on that, like thanking my grandma, thank you video to her and to my friend for letting me have that Philip Bailey, autograph poster.
Yes.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing. One of the things that made me decide to start doing my YouTube channel a long time ago, it was like I try not to look at it in a sad way, but with my family, like, because you can't, like my teacher told me years ago, over 20 years ago, live every day as if it's your last. So I'm using
Mm-hmm.
my channel, like document my life and like have memories of me if they don't have anything else. I mean, if there's other things they can have my channel like my of me memories to have everlasting memories on here. Some of them.
Yeah.
So that's the way I looked at my YouTube channel from the perspective when I wanted to start it to give my family memories they can have. You know, I was just looking at it way, God willing, but I mean, they already
That's
got memories
awesome.
and
Yeah.
pictures, but
Yeah.
this is the way I want to have it, something they can have a reference of me. They can look back, document, have something. If they don't have nothing
Okay.
else, they can come back here and look at all my videos of me.
Yeah.
So that's why I try to do what I can, my best, and try to make as many as I can so they can have that of me, something,
I understand that.
hmm
All right, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I gotta go
I,
listen to some music and go to sleep.
well, I gotta go to sleep myself.
Okay. I appreciate y'all so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everybody else in here.
It was
Well,
a
see,
lot
I
of
hate to
fun,
see Cynthia go
Shannon.
leave. I hate to do that because I'm like, God, Lee, I'm trying. Because then when I get ready to leave, then y'all shut it down.
Well, it's like this. I'm starting to get a little sleepy.
Yeah.
hmm
It's past my bedtime.
Well, it's been 4 hours, so
Wow, my
I don't
feet are
know.
getting cold
That's
too.
some good time, Shannon.
hmm
Yeah, I appreciate it. I have fun. I appreciate y'all. Artfully Diana, Angel. Oh man, Angel had these.
He's still on because I went over there.
Oh yes.
I
Okay.
told him I had to go.
Okay.
hmm hmm Yeah, he is.
Putting all commercials all on your live stream. He don't know no better.
I need to do like Gio said. Do like and a buddy made a suggestion to me a few years ago because I said I want to start like putting like I want to do commercials, but I want to do like fake commercials, but they fake, but they really real and believable. I want to start having like
Oh
in between
yeah,
like
that's
videos
cool.
and stuff. I want to start doing stuff. I write skits and stuff, so it's a lot of stuff I'm
You
really
got
All right.
skills.
I love talking to y'all, so I'm just gonna click it right now
Good
before I stay on here
night.
some more. Bye
Good
bye.
night.
all right.
Good night, Shannon.
I appreciate
Take care.
you too. Thank you so much.
Bye.
All right,
Bye.
all right. All right, everybody. I'm about to get up off of here. I appreciate everybody coming through, showing love. Bozo, Web Savvy, Hidden, Fairmont, Angels Army, Indoor Outdoor Gardener, Empyrean. I appreciate all of y'all so much. Thank you so much. Until next time. Wait a minute. Well, at least let me get myself back on here. Zoop. All right. There I am. So until next time, I'm sure Shannon, y'all. Peace out. Freak out. Good night. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, Web Savvy. Y'all be safe. Peace out.